Okay, hello. What is up, guys? Welcome back. What is it today? Thursday? Happy Thursday. We're back at it again. Stump Zaku, Bevax, Rios, Rivers, Vaking, Ed, my boy. Welcome back. We back at it. Huh? We're back at it for some more Maple Classic. I'm level 48. I hit level 48 yesterday. And I'm out of pots. I'm out of money and I'm out of pots. So we're heading back here in LPQ. I'm going to be LPQing. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're ready for another great day. As usual, once enough people show up, I'll release the short. And then for the rest of the day, we're just gonna, we're gonna swag it up. It's good to see y'all. Let me just sort out my inventory here. Alright, and I also gotta... Probably don't want to use these right now, so I'll get rid of that. In case I misclick. Aiden, welcome back. Everybody, welcome back. Yesterday was quite hectic. But I'm good. I got a Red Bull for today. So we'll go ahead and crack that open. Got some tickets here. I'll go in. Who's the lead? Noob for life. Okay. Let's see how everyone's doing while I was gone. We got a couple level 50s now. Insane. I need to hit level 50. This guy's level 57. So our goal today is try to hit level 50. Maybe we'll just do LPQs the whole day. Skywalker. Not much. We just woke up. Literally just woke up. Now we're about to head into some LPQs, try to level up. Let's go for the 2 levels today. You have a Lando Russo monster, and it tastes like cucumbers. Have you guys ever had, like, cucumber-flavored Gatorade? I never understood that. Doesn't cucumber just taste like, sugar-free, like, watermelon? Doesn't the rind of the watermelon remind you of cucumbers? Is that just me? But, we're good. What's my goal? My goal is to just try out all the skills available before it gets cut. I got them all. Yeah, I got them all. Got them all! Comfy Cal, what's going on? Welcome back. I swears it. I'm not hungover. I swears it. Cucumber Gatorade is fire, you say. I prefer the cool blue Gatorade, but I've seen it. I've seen the cucumber one around. Not anymore these days. They don't really have them anymore. Simons, what's up? Did I listen to NF yet? I actually didn't. I saw I had the window open. I was like, maybe I should listen to one of them songs. And I was like, well, I don't know which song is good. So, I was going to wait for you to recommend me a song before I really get down and dirty with it. Did Smash get a latency mod of some sort? Latency, like Smash Ultimate? Or Smash Melee. If you're talking about Slippy, I have no idea. But if it's Smash Ultimate, yo, those guys needed that for real. They need like any sort of like lag-free lag reduction that they can get. Damn, that's a lot of people, isn't it? I think it's a lot of things. I think a big reason for why there's so many people is because the game that I'm playing right now, I'm pretty sure like those guys are watching. Another reason is I think there's a lot of new people who are interested. I truly believe this. There's new people interested in MapleStory, and I just happen to be playing MapleStory. I happen to be streaming, so a lot of new faces thanks to that. Welcome to the new faces. If you haven't been around for too long, how we get down in the Joe Hawk streams, there's a bit of finesse to it, you know what I mean? If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't need to know. You can just chill out and relax and watch. Oh, that's good then. That's good for Ultimate, because Ultimate always had an internet trouble. Ultimate, the reason why I don't play Ultimate is because the online is so dog water. That you know, it's not. I don't feel like it's worth playing Ultimate just because of the lag. So if that gets fixed, that's huge. Your wife is addicted now. You're welcome, buddy. Welcome back to the stream. All right. By the way, quick little skill update. We maxed the Claw Mastery. And we got 10 on Haste. Bless me. Jeez. I thought about maxing Avenger first, but chat said that I should max Haste first, so I'm going with Haste. 3 more levels till we get Haste maxed. Genghis, welcome back. Yowie Master, welcome back. Yeah, does that mean like everyone's gonna just mod that or what? What the? Really? Alright, let's quick run. There's a maintenance going on. We gotta finish this PQ before maintenance ends. No, you don't even have to hope. That's just gonna happen for sure. 100% it will happen. Alright, I guess everyone's done. Ed, it's been a while though. Hope you've been good. Hope you've been chilling. And I'll be honest, there was this guy, I don't know if you saw him, but there was this guy who made like a t-shirt website. He was like, yo, like, you could try to use this website. And I took a look at it. I mean, I appreciate it, but, you know what I'm saying? I got some plans of my own for the t-shirts. But as I say that, I haven't started anything. I'm still very much haven't talked to my friend who's helping me out. We haven't really designed nothing, but eventually, guys, eventually we'll get some Joe Hawk merch. We'll get it prepared for the classic release. It only makes sense. Motto: when I grow up, fear and lie. Alright, I like the word, I like when I grow up. That sounds cool. When I grow up by NF. Alright, I will listen to this song. today. A puke mode? I bet. You guys got it? You guys don't need me to help him? Well, you guys are fast. Wait, why do we have these tickets? When I Grow Up is so good. Oh, you like this song too? You'll get one if it's cute. I'll make sure one of the t-shirt designs are extra cute. Well, for once, I get to be in the back seat of the LPQ runs. You guys got it good. You guys are good. What the hell? Faster than me now. Alright, there's enough people. There's enough people. I'm gonna release the short. This is the final short, and then I have to go make some more. Because I usually like have shorts at the ready. If you know what I'm saying. Alright, now I go over here. Don't worry guys, I will link the short in the chat so you can take a look at it. There you go. I've linked the short in the chat. I'm closing out of my phone now. Yeah, there's a maintenance happening in 5 minutes. Put it on stream. I would love to put it on stream, but I'm pretty sure this song is copyrighted, so I can't. Lyrical rap on some like Eminem stuff or what? No, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. If I like it, I might listen to more of his stuff. I'm Stump Zaku with the Spawns. Welcome to the Spawns Club, Stump Zaku. You've been around these parts for a while now. We appreciate your support, especially now. Enjoy the new emotes that I've put up. There's not actually that many new emotes, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Hope you're having a good day at work. Shoutouts to my lurkers and shoutouts to my workers. We gotta get through this. We gotta get through this PQ before maintenance starts. Oh, we gonna get it? Okay, I guess it's still. We're still going through this. Today it's a bad seed. Bad seed. Yeah, so today I just plan on doing some LPQs. I need to get money. That's what I need to get is I need to get money and I need to get levels. And that is our priority as of now. You want to know what I think, eh? Alright, if we have enough time, I might give it a listen during maintenance. I just might. It's good to see you here. It's good to see everyone here. What's going on? Damn, we still haven't found the code. But you guys know what you're doing, eh? Alright, I hop on 5 now. This guy must be new. What's his name? NF? Yo, what up? What up, Shin? Good luck with your jump quest, man. Which one? Which jump quest? Is it the Shumi one, or is it that stupid Perion one? I'm ready for a full day of LPQ. Now that I'm like super high level, it doesn't give me that much EXP, but it's still worth it. I feel like LPQ is still one of the big ones to do. Nice. I see. So he's big now, but he's been around. I think I get it. We're talking like what, 2010s, 2000s? Alright, that's it. I don't need any more. Maybe I'll quickly give it a listen right now. 15 million listens a month. Wow. Oh, this came out 6 years ago. I'm gonna mute the music for a bit. All right, we got kicked out, but I'm listening to this song right now. Okay, yeah, we're in maintenance right now. Alright guys, now we just gotta chill until the game comes back up. Go get Toby's. I got a pair of Toby's. Bro sounds like that YouTuber ProZD. I know who ProZD is. "2017, man. What was I listening to in 2017? Like everyone from the Double XL I was listening to. Okay, I don't know who... Oh, are we in? We're in. We're back in. Yeah, I'm listening to When I Grow Up right now. When I grow up... Yeah. Yo, hit that like, as I Am Can't Short says. Well, honestly, I don't care. But what I do care is you guys check out my latest short. Big K-pop guy? Not really. I like my old school K-pop. I like my my Sonya Shide and my 2 p.m. But the later stuff, it's all right. I like Bowl 4, but I'm not a K-pop guy. Yo, yo, yo. Violet Evergarden and Darling in the Franxx. Yeah, I remember when everyone was watching Darling in the Franxx. Mad Crazy Monkey, what up? He's back. And my Ilbies are still non-existent. I just got Tobies. I got one pair of Tobies. I got some icicles waiting for me at level 50. PQ is generally faster, but PQ is also like money efficient. You get pots from clearing PQs. That was a good song, guys. Not bad. NF, hey. Very I don't know what to describe it as, but like very conscious, I suppose. Thanks for the recommendation. I might give it a. I might try a different song at some point. We're waiting for our party members once again. Here's how I would say PQ is. PQing is good as long as you can run them fast. It's good EXP. It's really good EXP in early levels. Later on, the EXP kind of stumbles down. Like I got only like maybe like 7% that one run, which would mean I'd have to do like 15 PQs to level up. Oh my god, 15 of them? That's like an entire hour, or no, that's like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. But it is pretty hard to level up. I'd say around the level 40 mark, it starts getting pretty tough to level up, which is why we got to get to OPQ ASAP. My friend was about to downvote and unsubscribe if you shat on NF, so you dodged a bullet. Well, I would have if NF was actually trash, I would have deemed it as trash. But you know, I gave it a listen. It's valid. In fact, I might even put that on my playlist. In fact, I will. I will put it on my playlist. Probably this one. Stream playlist. There we go. DK, welcome back. Oh, Bubbly Bubby. I know you. I think. You're in the Discord, right? Hold on. Alright. I don't know what's going on. My nose is so stuffy, but I'm not sick or anything. Maybe gotta drink some water. Oh, okay. Where are the homies at? Oh my god. Alright, we good. We good. Is that my snail on? Is this my snail? Yep. Okay, let me know. Wait. Are they coming back soon? Asahi Gang! Asahi Gang! Yeah, I'll probably stay dexless forever, and my attempt is just to see what just to see what weapon I can equip with the amount of dex that I can get through equipments. So I'm thinking, because you can get +5 from the 10%, right? From the 10% glove, and then you get +2 from the 60. So ideally what you would want to do is just 10% the first slot on everything, which would give you 5 stats, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 35. And then there's 4 slots, 4 slots, 4 slots, 4 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4 is 28. No, what am I even? 28. So 56. 56 plus 35 is 89. Plus 25 is like 100 and something. So I could probably get over 100 decks just from equipments if I tried. But I have to be very lucky. I have to be very lucky with my scrolling. Yeah, 6, 7. I'm gonna be a assassin main and a cleric main in Classic World. Mostly assassin, but also cleric. Sorry, my nose is acting up right now. When Classic comes out, do you think ultra widescreen will be valid? I'm thinking that, does that mean you can see bigger parts of the map? Need to buy a new one? I don't know. I don't know if it supports like ultra wide. Yeah, it really does. Sakeb, it really does. I feel like I'm like dying. I don't know. Maybe I'm hungover. Maybe I need to drink some more water. No. Yesterday was a very special appearance of my old buddies. We probably won't have another featured guest star. Not anytime soon. Oops. I'll be good. Whoops. Alright, no, we got it. Eat some kimchi. I'll eat some food in a bit. Nah, maintenance is finished. It was a quick little maintenance. Yes, I will make a new guild in the new classic MapleStory. We've already kind of got some people going in the Discord. All right, if you're ever interested in maybe one day hanging out or joining the guild itself, you're gonna want to join the Discord. Link in the description. We already got hella people in, so I'm excited. I'm happy. Yeah, Cuisine instigated that whole thing, and then he left. And he left to go do his laundry or whatever. Yeah, right. Oh, head down. Nah, but shoutouts to Cuisine. He's a real one. Oh my god. Come on. There's more octopuses down that fell. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna focus on getting these LPQ runs done ASAP. Too bad I'll play on EU. I think EU and NA will be in the same server, no? We'll have to see. Oh, by the way, I went in, I'm sure some of you saw, but I went in members only last stream because I felt like if that live stream VOD is just out there for anyone to watch, I think I'd implode in on myself. But I won't go and delete it or anything like that. The... Let's hit level 50 today, guys. I need to be level... I think OPQ starts at level 51. I'm pretty sure OPQ starts at level 51. So there's still quite a bit we gotta do before we can just go spam Orbis party quest. Also, I don't mind carrying some peeps. I know there's a lot of people trying to catch up, trying to get to level 35 as soon as possible. And then once you do, you can run some LPQs with us. Free levels, bro. Honestly, from 35 to 40. You could probably do that in a couple of days. It kind of is, but it's still like separate, but like you still access it from the same area. So I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see if they split EU and NA. But my guess is Classic Maple will just be played around the world. Feed my pet. Draw my coops. Say hi to the dart. Okay, never mind. We're finished, I guess. That was fast. 1 3 3 2 2 1 3 3 3 1 2 3 1 1 1. And then we can just skip this, right? Since we have the tickets. Yep. These guys are pretty damn good, so I can just sit out. Okay, I guess I'll help out. Look how fast they are. So proud. You know, this took me like... It took me like 2 weeks to learn this method. When I first started playing. Thank you, Simons. Simones? I mean, my channel is already quite boosted already. Even without Maple Classic. I'm kind of afraid. I'm afraid of what might happen during Classic. Like, how big is this game gonna be? People are slowly, like, watching more Maple content, looking for more Maple content. Because of Classic being upon the horizon. But we still got so much time. We still got 2 months. At least 2 months. Where do I go now? Here? Alright, cool. Nice. Good run. See, I was at like, what, 10% when we started this? Now I'm at 17, and then this boss battle will give us a couple more percent. I will be suffering from success. Indeed, I will be. Yeah, like... One thing I'm kind of afraid of for Classic is I won't be able to catch up with chat. Like, because chat will go so fast. But I'm still going to try. I'm still going to try to to reply. My priorities will be playing the game and then reading chat. Most Classic Maple content is like 17 years old. Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real, because nowadays people just make modern content, and everyone's on modern MapleStory. At least the people who are like actively playing MapleStory right now are on modern, because there is no classic. I say this a lot, but like there is no actual classic version out right now. There's only like quote-unquote illegal versions of classic that is available to play. And that'll change. Like, that's the thing. That'll change once classic is out. You know, the one that Nexon is making. And I don't know. I don't know if that's said enough. I don't know if that's said enough that even if classic Maple has like dog water mechanics and pay to win functions, it's still gonna succeed just because something that doesn't exist is going to exist now. And you know, I'm banking on that fact. I'm basically telling myself, yeah, this is going to happen, so I may as well invest. I might not read all the chats, but I'll definitely be active on the Discord. So either way, you could probably you could probably get catch me on in many ways. Like, I'll be very active. I'll be streaming every day. I'll be streaming more hours than I do now. See you, Shanks. Yeah, so I got 18%. So I got about 8.5, around 8% per run. Which means after 10 runs, I'm at 80%, right? So that's like what? I need to do like 12 runs for a level up. 12 runs is exact. If we get like 10-minute runs, then I'd be leveling up in 2 hours. I hate calculating it though, but I would level up in 2 hours at level 48 doing LPQ. Dude, we had like 3 LPQ parties going at some point, David. This is all, you know what I'm saying? This server being big like this, who is it to blame? I would either blame David or Comfy Cal. And the funniest thing about this is Cuisine still hasn't hopped on, and I don't think he will. Alright, we're finished here. I'll go in. I guess Cuisine did convince me. You do guide, you do your best guiding them. Appreciate that, because I kind of, I don't know, there's something within me that's telling me not to say the name of any server. And I think it kind of artificially creates mystery to what this is. But, you know, if you know what this is the classic version of MapleStory. By the way, I found out where to get the starry bandana. So we're gonna have a stream where I just try my best to farm the starry bandana, because there's a mob that drops it, and this mob is in Ludibrium. I also love Classic Maple. Classic Maple's the best. Duck Tran, you're quite welcome. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you are enjoying the content. I know we've been spamming looty party quests for a while, but I need my money. I need my levels. We'll be doing some other PQs very soon. I'm pretty sure we can do OPQ at 51, but I have to check. I think maybe OPQ is level 60, though, I heard. That would suck if that was the case. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure OPQ is level 60, not level 51. Classic Maple is the best. Time to sleep, though. Past midnight here. Good luck. Yo, have a good night, Simons. Thank you for recommending me. I already forgot his name. Thank you for recommending me that song earlier. We'll see you next time. I'm just not going to pick up any tickets. Oh, I still picked one up because of the pet. Sangtran, welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing great. I got a bit of a stuffy nose, but I'm sure this will go away in a bit. I do have some food upstairs. NF, yeah, NF. It was N something. I was thinking NL because Night Lord. Clearly, it is not Night Lord. I'm doing good, though. I'm ready to LPQ it up with the homies. The free EXP flows within me. There's actually some food upstairs. I might go grab that real quick. Yo, 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 I'm back. Yo, my fa sound effect doesn't work anymore. Have you noticed that it doesn't work anymore? Oh, wait, no, it does. Got some food. ML? Oh. Ludi Maze? I don't think Ludi Maze is available here. I heard Ludi Maze is pretty popular in the Royales version. I've personally never tried Ludi Maze. I'm not a real old school player. Yo, how does Ludi have 2 party quests? No other area has 2 party quests. Alright, cool. Mind if I sit out for stage 8 this run? So I can eat some food. Alright, I'll sit on 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Maze came out later. And yeah, CPQ is also in Ludi, so that makes it 3 party quests. Wow. Then again, you can enter Carnival Party Quest from any map. You just gotta find Spiegelman in town, and he'll teleport you to Carnival PQ. Wow, nice. Well played. That was so fast. Past Elenia? Oh, Ellen Forest, EPQ? Yeah, you technically needed to go to Ludi for that PQ as well. But I guess it's not in Ludi. Sorry, I'm gonna finish this quick so we can go back to being locked in. If you use nearest town and it takes you to Ludi, it's in Ludi. Alright, we gotta put that to the test. I don't think Ellen and PQ exists here, but next time I'm on Lehens, I'm gonna return scroll and see where I end up. Interesting. I'm curious if it would bring me back to the Ellen Forest town, or if it would bring me back to LP, or bring me back to Ludi. You know what's always confusing? Is Ludi Tower and Orbis Tower. Because at what point in Orbis Tower do you get teleported back to Elnath? What point in the Orbis Tower do you get teleported back to Orbis? And what point of the Orbis Tower do you get teleported back to Aqua Road, you know what I mean? I'll go in. You use the return scroll when the background changes to snow. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Yo, what a fast think. Yeah. You know red snowshoes. Trying to, like, play with one hand right now. The red snowshoes ended up, doing the dishes the entire night, apparently. After leaving his good friends behind. Okay, I gotta wash my hands now. Alright. Food has been eaten. Now I don't have to worry about that. Alright. Now I'm locked. Quick little food break. Bada bing. Drop them. Now we wait. We hop down. I might just, there we go. You know, you'd think that the Orbis Tower and the Ludi Tower would be like similar sizes. But like, I think Orbis Tower has like, what, 20 floors? While Ludi Tower has like 100. But then there's like a couple maps where you just like skip like 10, you know, you just fall through the sky and you skip like a couple levels. I never liked traversing Ludi Tower. I don't like going too low in Ludi Tower. Because if you end up in Omega Sector, you just want to die. I want to get some gochujang tuna mayo onigiri. Get some. That sounds good. That sounds tasty. Man, my favorite food in Korea when I was visiting Korea, you get a nice hot cup ramen from the convenience store, and either just a tuna mayo kimbap. You get that with the ramen. You eat it with the ramen. My favorite ramen in Korea, it's called yukgaejang. It's like this blue packaging. Oh, amazing, amazing. How'd the drinks go? Oh my god, you wouldn't believe it. I had to members only that stream because I said too much. I got a little too crunk. It went great. I didn't even need a drink, but I felt it was appropriate for that day. Hope you're doing good, my guy. This old school Mapler guy, he's infamous. Oh yeah, I feel better already. My AIDS is gone. Yeah, so sorry to everyone who didn't get to watch the VOD, but I promise you're better off not watching that. Nothing important. Okay, maybe some things were important, but nothing too important was said that day. I just tried to farm some Steelies, and I failed. I did get this flame feather, though. Apparently, this is pretty rare. I got this. Not sure what I'm going to do with it, because even if I hand in the quest, I can't really use the skill. I can't really use the weapon that you get from this. Yeah, I got some Grey Goose. I bought the Grey Goose with your money, dude. Oh my... That was a no-box run. That was a no-box run. That's the second time that's ever happened to me. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys who were watching yesterday had fun. But I was like dying of embarrassment. I felt like I was getting instigated. Yeah, but it was fun because I haven't talked to her in a while. I'll be treating myself. In fact, I just ate some good ass food earlier. Boxes are the fun part, he says. I guess it's pretty fun. After doing it 50 times, I don't know. But I like it here because the wrong button, whenever you click the wrong button, it disappears a lot faster. I don't know if you've noticed that, but it disappears so much faster than like the regular speed. You know what I mean? You can't see anything with the wrong button in the way, but in this server, in this version, it kind of disappears very fast. Isn't that an earring? Oh my god, get the earring. That's 40k. I got it. I'm so jealous of the mages just jump teleporting there. Ooh, bowman weapon attack. Do we have any bowmen? We actually don't have any bowmen today. We got 2 wizards, we got a cleric, and 3 sins. Wow. I think we all understand how a few too many drinks can make you a bit too comfy. Yep. It was Overshare City yesterday. Well, like, if I really cared, I would have probably just deleted the VOD, but I don't care that much. This is 500k, this scroll right here. Alright. blotting. What a memory in LPQ. When a cape earring drops, we eating well tonight. For real. What the hell? What is this? Who's Autismo? Where did I get this? When did I get this scroll? Joe Hawk lore. Yeah, you guys got a lot of Joe Hawk lore yesterday. 385. Meh. How much you got? Okay, never mind. You missed the Joe Hawk lore? It's better off you don't know about the Joe Hawk lore, Karadia. Guys, this is Karadia. This guy's pretty infamous. He's my tech guy, just so you know. And you know what? I'll say it now. We did in fact find the White Lady of Perion. We did. Although, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can see the difference. I ultimately... Well, I guess it does matter, but I ultimately don't care. Alone Lyra's, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you were able to make it today. How are you doing? I feel like I've seen your name around. I don't know, maybe you comment on my videos or something. Steely yet? Okay. No, the update status is I did not get Steelies yesterday. I did farm for a good chunk of time yesterday to try to get Steelies. Pretty under level too, because that mob is like level 60, I think. So the next time I attempt to farm Steelies, I'm gonna do them at that new map. I gotta finish like a Black Bull quest. And then enter the map that only has the red drakes. Next time I decide to try to farm for Steelies. I also tried killing Mushmom and I didn't get Ilbies. By the way, if you decide to play on this, if you decide to play with us here, the Magician is the best class in the game. Alright, bet. Did I drop my coop? I did. Whoa, that is a quest item. I did. Isn't he like level 57? Bro, who is this guy? Actually, who is this guy and why is he level 57? Did I just kick him? There he is. Which wizard is he? Is he fire, poison, or ice lightning? What happened in the last stream? Oh man, a lot happened last stream. It's not that important. I just farmed. I just tried to farm for Steelies for a couple hours. Oh, he's fire poison. Makes sense. Is he the only fire poison in our guild? Is everyone else ice lightning? I need to catch up. It's just gonna take a while to catch up. We gotta all get to level 60 so we can do OPQs. I do have this. Here, you can have this. Okay, Dex's wife is also fire poison. What was her IGN again? Chi, wow, level 39. They've been busy. 133. 221, 333, 123, 111. Your cleric? How's the cleric? I've heard mixed opinions about the cleric. I heard it's like a cleave character now. Alright, I'll actively help this time. Battle Mage with close range 3 mob skill. Is it good? I wonder what the third job looks like. I only wonder because I don't read. And it doesn't have to train undead. It's like a completely new class. Well, I hope so. I hope they didn't just completely ruin the class or anything. Wait. Okay. Alright, cool. And then 5, 6, 3. Huh? There we go. Surely it gets like something third job. Like like does HS still exist? If HS doesn't exist, what does it get replaced by? Oh, you get a dragon. Is it better than like the original dragon? Was like a familiar that actually helps you kill stuff? And where do I go? 6? Yup. Okay, now we move, right? 4, 5, and I go on 6. Then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I really want to get third job and see what it's all about. This one's a long one. But we're holding strong, we're holding steady. How's not having jump down? It's a bit awkward. But it's not the end of the world. I got used to having no down jump. I'd say at around level 20-ish, 20 to 30 levels. But the first couple, the first areas, it was pretty, like you'd see yourself like trying to, dude, I try not to jump down in GMS now, it's weird. Because of how used to I'm not down jumping. Is that right? You're good. Oh, he DC'd. Bro. Sad. He DC'd. Guess we wait. Yeah, I hope so. You gotta let me know what your thoughts are if you get to third job. You can make your teleport go super far in second job as mage, really? Like super far, like more farther than usual? Oh, I. Should we recruit one? Should we find one? Jump teleport is broken. When I said jump down ruined, the level design I was called a madman. You know, you gotta try it out before you knock it. No prob. Recruiting one if anyone wants. Isn't grinding faster than LPQ at this level? Maybe. I just wonder where we could grind. We'll probably grind once we go do the 999 quests again. In 40 minutes. My first main class ever was the Warrior. If you watch my videos, you know this. It was the Warrior. I got to level 18, and then I got hacked. And then I didn't know what hacking was back then because I was like 7 or 6. So I kept getting hacked. So I kept playing. But like, every time I'd log back in, I'd be naked. So I'm like, okay, why do I keep getting naked? Like, why do I have to keep starting from nothing? But I kept trying. Like, I kept logging in. And I kept begging for mesos and, you know, getting like a a fork on a stick so I can go train somewhere. And then I'd log off the next day, I'd be naked again. And this happened for like a week. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to play anymore. And then that was like the first time that I quit. But yeah, my first class was a warrior. That was like some really unlucky LPQ DC. I used to tell people in Genesis that I was a GM and that I needed to log into their account to help them out. Crazy. And that's how you got them. That's how you got their accounts. And it worked? Did it actually work or what? You know, kid me would have believed in that. Oh my. Let me up. I see. So you did get them, but you logged into their accounts and they had Jack Diddley. My account got hacked by my best friend. Oh my god. Dude, so many times has that happened. Where your friend, you share your account with your friend because you're trying to, you know, we're trying to make our time worth. Trying to level as fast as possible. Hey, if you haven't experienced that, you haven't experienced the true MapleStory. You know, everyone has to get backstabbed by their friend at least once in their life. You know, do you want that to happen in real life or do you want that to happen in a video game? You tell me. Dude, Dejiko, that guy just kept hacking me. Like, he kept. I think about it, and I think it was like a sick joke to him, where he's like, "Okay, let's see how far this kid like advances before I loot him again." It's like I didn't even have anything. I didn't even have anything worth taking. And he kept taking it. Nah, but that was 20 years ago. That was genuinely 20 years ago. We are reformed now, okay? We are better humans. We learn from our mistakes and we learn from other people's malice. I eventually found Jesus. King stuff right there. You were the backstabber? Hey, listen. It was gonna either be you or it was gonna be your friend. You know what I mean? Somebody's got to play the role of the villain. As long as you feel remorse afterwards, you'll be fine. That happened onto my WoW account once. Wow. Wait, there's a Taiwanese WoW server? I guess, I mean, I'm not... This is not surprising. For some reason, I thought, like, every Asian just played MapleStory and no other MMO back then. Like, Asians that live in Asia, of course. That's actually crazy, bro. You know, I got chat banned once for, like, a week. I don't even remember what I said, but people be snitching, man. People actually be snitching out here. Like, in the year 2020, whatever, in the 2020s. People still be snitching. It's crazy. We got, like, overlord villains like Nexon. And we still snitching. China used prisoners to farm WoW gold back in the day? For real? Really? They did that? I mean, hey, I believe it, but that's insane. Back before bots were heavily utilized, they just used actual humans as bots. Anyone drive a Honda Fit / Jazz in here? Not me. Welcome back, Residential Ganondorf, Maine. It's good to see you. Did you know that Epstein had a WoW count? I'm not surprised. I didn't know, but he seems like a gamer. They made a separate client to censor the skeletons and stuff. That's what they did with Karthus in League of Legends. They really take their censorship seriously in China, in the mainland. AVG Phantom, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And anybody remember those really old YouTube videos of like a MapleStory meso farm with like 20 computers in it? What do you mean, like 20 computers all in the same room playing MapleStory? Oh, there was a door that somebody didn't clear since we're 5. My bad. I should have maybe done 2 of them. I want to go to jail now if I can just play games there. You wouldn't mind being a Chinese prisoner WoW gold farmer, is what you're saying. I remember being blown away. Yeah, I mean, that's the moment that you realize, oh my god, like this game, people take this game very seriously. It's not just a video game. You know what I mean? At what point does a video game stop becoming a video game? And it becomes a hustle. I feel like not enough people, like modern gamers, they don't realize that there's like so many different reasons to play video games besides, oh, let me have fun with video game. There's people out here making a living through video games. And you'll never stop that. You won't be able to stop it in MapleStory Classic either. So what you gotta do is you gotta be smart and you gotta like put that into the equation while you play video games. That way you can benefit as much as you can as well. Instead of being, oh, look at me, I'm so wholesome and I'm playing by the rules. Gang, nobody else is playing by the rules. Sonic Fox made $1 million off of fighting games. Sonic Fox is the #1 FGC player, right? He's like that furry guy. Yeah, no, that guy's insane. That guy's really good at the game. At any game he touches, he's like the faker of FGCs, and he's a furry. Imagine farming meso 12 hours straight every day in jail. I kind of feel like that's what I do for fun. RMT is kind of interesting, to be honest. If you're aware of its existence and you don't just see it as like, you know, oh, look at him, he's being unfaithful, then yeah, it is interesting. And Korean MS does it quite, like there's an entire system in KMS where people just exchange. It's a very normal thing. It's not a very normal thing here in GM. It's more like it's outlawed here. I could try to explain why, but it would just be too complex. Like you probably couldn't even explain it in a full-fledged video. Yeah, nowadays even video games feel like work, bro. You gotta log in, you gotta check in, and all that garbage. Time is money. That's what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. Time is money. You either invest time or you invest money, bro. And if you have a lot of money, then you may as well just invest the money. If you don't got money, then you have no choice but to invest time. I preach that for real. Yo, what up, Paul? You know I'm always back for more. I always come back for round 2. Chris Chan? Of course I know Chris Chan. Legendary. Legendary internet individual. Mewgenics. They added Chris Chan into Mewgenics, apparently. 4. Nuna 4. Okay. Alright, and now we can go like this. Yep. Alright, and then heals 3, heals 3. Then we alt. Why is JMS style faster, bro? Man, I feel like I've explained this quite a bit. But the way that you cascade down these boxes makes it very easy. Makes it very quick to check the... I feel like I missed one over here. Okay. But with GMS, it's kind of like one person moves and this person moves and this person moves. But with JMS, it's just one person moving and then other people moving every now and then. So as long as one person moves and he just keeps spam clicking, then you can get through the boxes quite fast. JMS still exists. Yes, JMS still exists. Oh, wait. There we go. Right now we can move. Alright, there. Yeah, the best thing to do is you make use of supply and demand. This applies to any video game. You find out what is in demand at the time, and then you buy it, or you buy it before it becomes in demand. And then you just hold. This is what I do in GMS all the time. I just hold. I buy the stuff while it's cheap. I hold it until it becomes expensive, and then I sell it off, and I like... Sometimes I'll even like quintuple the profits. Wait, didn't do one. Can you... Yeah. Wait, what? Alright, now you can go. Okay, heals 4. This is another long-ass run. Yo, Oma Fook, welcome back. Not financial advice. Exactly. You never, like, this is not always going to happen. You never know if something will, like, I don't know, make a rerun or something, and it just becomes obsolete, because that's happened to a lot of my items. It'll be expensive the one day, and then worth nothing the other. It's all up to the game devs to decide whether they want to re-release something or not. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's almost kind of like cryptocurrency in that sense. You never know when the game devs are gonna rug pull. Got 89? Not bad. I mean, isn't 89 pretty... Isn't that above average or nah? GMS is... They do it like... They do it how you would do Kerning Party Quest. You know what I mean? I know the numbers are fixed to be JMS on this server. But how it would work is... Like, people would start from the top right, or from the top left, and then go to the bottom right, instead of doing the cascading. It's 82. Oh, that's pretty average then. Maybe just -1 from average. Shitty Web 3.0 MapleStory where they were trying to make RMT a feature. I don't remember that at all. It must have been like a very limited time thing, like MTS. I don't know. It's hard to describe GMS if you know what JMS is. You either know one or the other. JMS is, let's just say JMS is the way to go. And if you want to be a pro Mapler, man, you got to do the JMS. There's like some modern stuff, not gonna lie. Not everyone back then did JMS. In fact, I feel like most people who used to play back then had no idea JMS was like a reliable thing. You played European Animus and you always did JMS? Oh, okay. So you do know. No, because when I played back then, we did GMS version. We did not do JMS. I only learned how to do it a couple years ago. I learned how to do it a couple years ago. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. But the boxes were laid out in a way, like imagine doing GMS without down jump. Sounds awful. Anyone looking for LPQ? Nobody labeled it JMS. Maybe it was just called, you know, fast strat. Oh, never mind. Pull up. We got our 6th. Where my boy Drone at? Da, 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 da. We're waiting on our 6th member. Still got my Tobies. I'd be collecting these pots over here. Oh. Oh, peace. My boy's gone. So we gotta wait for drone now. There he is. Recruiting 1 again. We'll go in as 5 for now. Or recruiting 2 in a bit. Since 1 is also heading out after this. Low-key... Nah, low-key... Low-key, we should start 999 soon. Yo, Arrow Lies, what up? Alright, let's make this a quick run. Come on. Give me them tickets, baby. Yeah, this server has helped me understand like the value of dailies. I could see people just hopping on just to do their 999 quests. But you really need a party to do that. Na 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 na. Who... Okay, well, I'll ask later. I'll ask when it gets closer to that time. Very nice. Don't mind me, just hitting some boxes. Yeah, so today's goal, just get to level 50. And then if I have any extra time, I might try to go farm that hat. But I don't know, farming that hat is very boring. It's like more, it'll probably be more boring than doing the LPQs. And then eventually, oh man, the OPQs, dude. The OPQs, that should just like boost us all the way. Like, I'm pretty sure we can just get to level 80 free by just doing straight party quests. What will be hard is the grind from level 50 to 60. I think that'll be the hardest. It'll be like the longest stretch of grinding. Did we get all 5? Wow, we got all 5. Let's see how fast we can do this. Which message? Your first yo. I did get your first yo. Oh god. It's funny to think that we'll be just doing this again on Classic. No, not immediately. Assuming that Classic doesn't release with Ludi PQ. Pretty sure I'd be super over leveled by the time Ludi PQ comes out. That's gonna be troublesome because like people will not be able to LPQ unless they. I guess you gotta make like a new character, like a secondary character at that point if you wanted to LPQ. Since the first month, I feel like at least the first month will be Victoria Island only. So KPQ will be available, but not LPQ. Classic is going to take a lot longer to level, 100%. Did somebody do the second one? Yeah, we got our guy on the second portal. We'll wait for him. None of the thieves went down? Wait, so this is... Oh, wow. They did do the bottom. This is also 1x, correct? I don't know, for 1x we've been farming, or we've been leveling quite quickly. You don't think so? Yo, when is Drew Dragoon joining the Asahi Guild? I'm still waiting. Not the Asahi Guild, the Discord. Whoa, this guy got a K-fan? Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that K-fan from? If you want access to play, you gotta check the Discord. It's the Discord that isn't the Asahi Discord. And even if you do join the Asahi Discord, somebody will send you to the right place. You can get access to this game quite easily. Alright. Let me just pass this. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Because you're probably asking what server this is, bro, and I've disabled anyone who tries to ask any variation of what server this is, because I get that message way too often. And then nothing good comes from people asking what server this is, because if you want to play this game, then simply just pop into the Discord that's in the link down below, and you'll be able to access it. Drone on 4. You gotta DM somebody. You'll know once you join. Just say like, how do I access this? How do I access the game that Joe Hawk's playing? And you'll get somebody. Trust. My boy Drew finally joined. Let's go. Finally. Yeah, this guy's been watching me for 2 years without joining the Asahi Discord. That's crazy, man. Welcome. Yeah, if you find Comfy Cal in the Discord, Comfy Cal will show you the ways. You gotta forgive me for, like, disabling a lot of things in the chat, because, hey, man, you never know what Nexon might be up to. Nexon might be looking at my channel right now, waiting for me to mess up. You know what I'm saying? This guy has so much jump, he just jumped through all 3 boxes. This one right here, this has been out for a bit, but this has been known to be quite a good version of MapleStory. This is what I would consider, like, if I got to choose what classic Maple looked like, this is what it would look like. Maybe except for the down jump part. John Nexon, yo, X Halo Nick, welcome back. Yeah, but we got a lot of people in the chat playing right now. Everyone here is from chat in our guild, and we're trying to get as many people playing. Make this like a community run effort. Playthrough. So if you wanna join, if you're bored, if you got nothing else better to do, we invite you to come play. It's never too late to level up. Which one is it? There we go. You're KPQing right now? Exactly. Get to level 21 and you can start up them KPQs yourself. There he is. I see Drew. I'm gonna give you the Asahi roll. Welcome, Drew. I am indeed a dexless sin. 25 dex. Even though people may say dexless is not the way, I believe in the ways of the dexless sin. Even in Classic, I'll be going dexless. We did not get Steelies. Is that a portal on the right? Oh yeah, that like teleports you. You're talking about the boss room. It teleports you to one end of the boss room to the other end. Do we want to run one more before reset? What kind of straw hat is that? Do you think we get more info? Info on what? Classic Maple? We get more info soon. But right now we don't got anything else. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, nice. GMFA. Since Sal is here, let's run a quick one. Hey, the moment new classic news comes out, I'll be sure to cover it. Don't you worry. Shit. Yo, appreciate that, brother. Oh, let me fame you, bro. Big bro, let me fame. Let me toss a fame. I guess just by the proof of levels alone, everyone has been playing. Like, I thought I played a lot, but there's so many people who are higher level than me. Like, some of these guys started days before I did, and they're still higher level than me. Especially this guy. Who is this guy, man? I remember how satisfying it was to get LPQ when it was packed. Mm-hmm. Bro, LPQ was so good that even if it was packed, even if you couldn't, like, find a good party... Sure, I'll give you my OJ. Like, it was nice. Did we get them all? Oh, we did. It will. It really will. And people who are already quite big in the streaming stratosphere, they will also be streaming this game because it'll finally be a legit version of the game that people can play without Nexon trying to DMCA them or copyright strike them for playing on an illegal version of the game. Bro, we're gonna take Asahi all the way to the top. I don't care. This is just something that's been destined. Ever since Cuisine made it 2 years ago. Wait, does this give 3 or 5? Right. So like you can get 5 luck as long as you land at 10%. Dude, I think the Dexless... Aren't you afraid of Nexon? Kind of, yeah, I am kind of afraid. But I think I hide my tracks well enough. I've only been punished once. I hope Classic only has one world. It will only have one world to begin with. I think if Classic becomes like it becomes like a worldwide phenomenon and everyone starts playing Classic again, they'll probably open up more worlds. But to start off with, they'll probably just have one. How do you have beginner clothes on? I just like the look of the beginner clothes. They're not actually beginner clothes. I've just got them anviled, you see? This is a level 40 top that I have on. But it's just anviled to have the white shirt. No, there's absolutely zero. You can't give money to this server. Like, you can't donate to the server. You can't do nothing. It's completely free to play. Mr. Susan, welcome back. Just in time for dailies. You get NX by playing the game, and there's also a cosmetic coin that drops that you can like trade in for well cosmetics, dude. What areas? Ludibrium, Elnath. I don't know if Omega Sector is available. Oh wait, whoops. Guess I'll do both of these. You get NX by just farming. I think just playing the game, you slowly get NX. You get NX for PQing. You just get NX for participating in the game. You'll see it. You'll see it if you hop on. Beginner clothes become more and more cool the higher level you get. Just how it works, I don't know why. I also think there's like this, like over time, beginner clothes become more iconic because people can recognize the beginner clothes. There Very nice. I see. Yeah. So not like currently as it stands, there's no way to like, you know, give money to the game until beta's out. I've gotten a couple cosmetic coins. I'm also scared it's going to be too popular and be impossible to level when Classic really starts. My advice to you is to just go to the unpopular places. You're better off just doing things that are less efficient if it means you can find a spot to train in. Do you think you'll get a closed beta invite because of all the free marketing you do for Nexon? Well, by that reason alone, no, I don't think Nexon will ever hook me up with anything. But I'm like 99% sure I already have access to the closed beta in April. Thanks to my boy SpriteFan2. He got me situated, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. With love and respect, I doubt Nexon knows Johawk exists. Yeah, we're not there yet. Maybe they'll recognize my existence upon Classic release, but right now I'm just some schmuck on the internet playing MapleStory. I'm good, but thanks. I'm dexless, so... You're gonna do a 82-hour stream when closed beta starts? Alright, bro, good luck. I myself will be doing a 3-day stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm rocking the Meba. It's all good. I like the Meba. I don't think messaging Nexon, I will get a reply by messaging Nexon, I'll be completely honest. How many players do you predict will play for the first week? I think 100,000. I don't know if that'll happen the first week, but I think people will find out and it'll be like a storm of new players. Or like, you know, returning players. I would love to get the guild some beta passes. I highly doubt that would happen, though. We'll see. I'll see if I can... I don't even know where to contact Nexon. Like, do you think they're just going to read an email from some random dude? Do you realize how big Nexon as a company is? One day I hope I can be a VTuber instead of a Walmart associate. And if I do, you will advertise me for free. That's my homie right there. Now, once you become a VTuber, I'll plug your shit too. They call that the equivalent exchange. 3 days can get you to level 30. You could probably get to level 30 in a single day if you try. No. I take that back. Not a single day. Maybe like a couple days. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've met some wild people. Like, I've encountered some wild individuals through this channel. But Nexon is a beast. They own billions, bro. They could probably hire assassins. Like, I was afraid of Niru's life, man. I thought Niru was gonna get like assassinated for trying a bold move like that. Imagine if they permabanned Niru for rioting, or you know, for what's the word? Well, he just refused to hit level 300 that day. Who do you think Tiger was, or do you think they're gonna play Classic? I don't think Tiger will play Classic, but I think there will be a Tiger impersonator who will play Classic, and he'll like try to bring back the old Tiger. You know what I mean? The Tiger vibes. Just a cosplayer. Alright. I have a surgery coming up where I'll be at home for a month. I'll try to get my PNG ready to stream. Huge. I think I heard about your surgery the other day. That sounds scary, man. I've never been under surgery. The toughest surgery procedure that I went through was getting my wisdom teeth removed, and that wasn't that bad. Wasn't the worst. On 7. Alright, Noon on 3, Drone on 4, Beebim on 5. We got the alts. Wait. Okay. Huh? Wait. Reset to 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just in case. Gotta lock in here. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we can go. It's another long one, but it's all good. Do you think Classic World will use a new pool of usernames? It's yeah, I mean that's been on people's minds ever since Classic got announced. I'm not sure, honestly. If I were to guess, though, it will be all unique names. Like, they'll have new names. It only makes sense, man. But you never know. You never know what might happen. It's another long one. Whoops. Okay. All right, we got drone on 6. Do you think we are all Tiger now? Everything's min. Not everyone. I feel like maybe people in this stream know more than the average folk, but like the casuals will come back. For sure, the casuals will come back. Oof, this is a tough run. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. All right. 1, yeah. Very nice. It's gonna be the last one, isn't it? Or maybe we skipped one. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, okay. Let's get it done. Which one we going to first? Cold Eyes or Curse? Alright, for sure. Ow, my brain hurts. Yeah, we'll meet at the trees. Nice. Good job, guys. Ooh, I got some earrings. You know, low-key, I think I should just keep these earrings whenever I find them, instead of selling them. Like, the money's nice, but I also gotta... Nah, I could always scroll, like, a lower level pair of earrings. The ones that you can just get at the shop. I make about 8% a run at level 48. It's not the best, but LPQ, you gotta LPQ. At least here you gotta LPQ. Keep a set. Yeah, I might keep like one. Thank you for party. Are we all going to Curse Eyes? Looking for... we're just gonna go to Curse Eyes. I think we can add one more person. Ooh, GMFA. It's nice. Alright, cool. Let me buy some... Let me just recharge my stuff. Anything to sell? Not really. Like, maybe I'll just sell some of these capes. Alright, cool. Curse. The tree map in Alenia. North. Joe Cock made me facts. A reminder how hard Classic will be. No, I'm down for it, man. Here's the thing. If it's hard to level, that means it's not just hard to level for me, it's hard to level for everyone. So there's a bigger merit to being high level in Classic if it's hard to level up. Yeah. We are also recruiting 14999 quests. 5 out of 6. Meet at Curse Eyes tree map in Alenia. 8% for level 48 is not bad, not gonna lie. It's decent. It adds up. If you get some fast LPQ runs, it ain't that bad. I calculated it. I hate calculating things, but if like the average run of LPQ is like 10 minutes, I can level up in about 2 hours worth of LPQs. Maybe like a little bit more since... Yo, there's a scroll here, bro. Hello? Accessory for defense. Interesting. Somebody left this scroll behind. Alright, guys. Let's head over. Wow, this place is packed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that last one was awful because the box method... we got like one of the last combinations during the box method. So it's like 10 to 15 minutes depending on everything. Next to the job advancement guy. It's easier to level here than it is to level at on like regular MapleStory. I think regular MapleStory was a lot harder to level. This place gives some better quests. There's dailies. PQs are pretty fast because you don't have to like bust your ass to find a channel, bust your ass to find like a party quest, etc. Yes. Come meet us at tree for curse. We have spots, right? Yeah, we do. The first level 70? In Classic Maple? That's a great question. Maybe like 2 weeks. I'd give somebody, no, maybe like 3, maybe like a month. A month for the first level 70 to pop up is my guess. Are there more spots up there? I don't think anyone's doing anything up there. Sniper pots. Yeah, this map is... I mean, it's decent. I mean, the only reason we came here is because the OG map is full right now. I'd say this is slightly easier to level compared to OG Maple, but it's very similar. Excited for some 2x events for some shenanigans, yeah. I mean, if they do add like 2x events, that's when the people will be online the most. This has become a ritual for us to do 999 every day at 5 p.m. I just got this hat twice. What? I don't know if they'll have 2x EXP in the cash shop. What I think will happen is they'll give like MVP members, you know, like exclusive buffs, like attack damage buffs, even EXP and drop buffs for people who like pay a lot of money. People who just spend a lot of money will get like royalty or some sort of battle pass membership thing. Deluxe pass. Yo, where Alicia at? Yeah, on their way. What was that sound? Did you hear that? The wizard admin teleporting here also hugely. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a lot of fast travel here, so not a lot of time is spent, you know, on boats and stuff. I feel like in Classic Maple, people will be spending time. Oh, you're trying to find it. Right here, my guy. Pull up. Yo, yo, yo. There's no quest tracker? No, I don't think so. Alright, you got that spot, man. Grab the first lane. No, I got this one. Yeah. Once it's in beta, we won't have that anymore. Yeah, that's a good point, though. Things will be a lot slower upon beta release because the admin won't give you those like bonus benefits. I also feel like they've increased EXP low-key just for the alpha, but I don't know what exactly is increased. Also, what is... Did you just like rush? Just like dash? Yeah, I'm just guessing that the whales will be benefiting the most. If you've played modern MapleStory, you know about the MVP, right? Oh, I did actually. Yes, but I dropped mine. I just remember getting so many Black Bull deeds to the land when I was playing on either Chrono Story or R-Tail. It just pissed me off that wasn't actually a 10% scroll. Heavy EXP buffs for many quests. There you have it. Yeah, so I do think this is a bit fast. Like, I feel like if this was Classic Maple, I'd probably still be at around either the late 30s or early 40s. I wouldn't be at level 48. Yeah, the class changes as well. I mean, every class is really strong. Like, look at this. Come on. I do appreciate the fact that there's still, like, you can still punch. You know what I mean? You can't just lucky 7 for free. Alright, after we finish the curse side, because this song is just a banger, we'll put on some other music. I got some other music. Also, let me plug this short. New short came out today. Give it a like, give it a comment. Appreciate it heavy. Let me see if I can find that lo-fi maple. There it is. Let's see if I can find it. The Coke version. Coketown Cafe. Yeah, we'll listen to this after. Yeah, I be hella leeching. I like it. I need a couple more. We wait for Alicia. It should be pretty fast. We're all going to... Are we all going to cold after this? And then the people who can Drake can come Drake. We'll do that last. Saw the rankings on their website. People are already 140. I mean, those guys have been playing. And most of them, I don't know if they still play or not. But we're like a new wave of players. At least the people in the guild right now. You probably want to Drake first. I wonder where we go then. Apparently, Drake, Cold Eyes. Tunnel behind the ghost NPC. Sure, but not everyone has... Oh, okay. Show us the way. We'll just go to that map. Apparently there's another map with Cold Eyes. Bro, I just saw some dude freaking out in the Dispo lobby. What did he say? What, was he tweaking out because he was, he withdrawals or what? There's 2 parties at Cold Eye. Come on, damn. Apparently... Who leveled? Yo, congrats on whoever leveled. Oh, it's pet. Okay. This guy says mushies. I see, so you need a medical card to still buy. Yeah, it's been in alpha for a really long time, but not a lot of people are aware of it. It kind of got lost in time at some point. That's the thing. Interesting. Alright, I'll see you guys at Sleepywood. Increasing party member cap. That's something I've never really thought of before. I never considered something like that. That'd be interesting though. Although I feel like this game is kind of... It's almost perfect how there's 6 members in a party. Okay, what's the move? Alright, take the 20k cab. I definitely think there's a lot of people who play on this server who are watching right now. So yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. And then we go down here. It's been a while since I've been here. Oh, this place. Nice. Alright, I'm down. Oh, you're right. You are so right. Oh my god, what is this map? Scary ass map. The Johawk army is expanding. All part of my plan. All part of my devious plan. Where's the quest? Is it up here? Is the guy up here? No, I think it's the one map to the left. Jump. One map left, I think. And then up. I'm really surprised. I honestly thought this would not get the amount of attention that it did. But I'm very thankful that a lot of people decided to join me on this little run of mine. Bottom, middle, left. So it's not this? It's not over here? I'm pretty sure it's over here, bro. It's gotta be. I'm gonna be so upset if it's not here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, accept that, and then see you guys at that map. All right, and after that, we'll go to we'll head over to Drake's after that for the people who want to do Drake's. You're saving it for Classic? Yeah, I recommend you save it for Classic if you think you'll be burned out by the time Classic comes out if you play this. Yeah, you can just watch me, man. Alright, and then you enter this map right here. Alright, we good to go. And, guess I'll hit the very bottom. Help out my boy Bibimbop, my girl Bibimbop. This map's not bad. The wipe is coming this spring. So sadly, the people who are playing, they'll have to say goodbye to their accounts. But like most of the people playing here, I think are just going to be playing Classic anyways, so I don't think people will mind. You do get like benefits for leveling to a certain milestone. I think level 30, 50, and 70, you get a little bonus something. You know, if you care about that kind of stuff. But I'm completely aware this account will be, like, you know, sent to the Shadow Realm at some point. So my plan is to just play until that happens. Like, I will just keep playing this game till the wipe happens, I think, if it happens soon. If it happens a lot later, then maybe not, I don't know. Truly just going with the flow here. Yeah, I got Avenger at that second job. Level 1, though. It's still very strong at level 1. There's a secret bonus at 120. God, I don't know if I'll get to 120. I don't know if 120 is possible. Also, let's put on the new music. I'm gonna turn off the music in-game and put on this Coke remix. This is I believe Aiden was saying that this is a pretty good mix, so I'm gonna put this on. Oh, this guy's trolling me. Man, I love getting trolled. I need to like reduce the volume though, just a little bit. There we go. Yo, if it's too loud, let me know. If the music's too loud. Is everyone here? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Alone is they're gonna release it when they're ready to. They're gonna release the beta when they're like. So the beta build will be like the final build of the game. It won't be the same as that one build during the playtest that happened. Like literally a week ago, they ended the final run of playtest. It's gonna be a different version. If it's the same version, bro, if it looks exactly the same and people start at level 50, it's cooked. The game's cooked if it's still like that. So I'm pretty confident that they'll like you'll see the final version of the game during the beta release. It's dead on arrival, class. You think so? Moon Smile Last says Assassin is dead on arrival. We'll have to see, bro. I'm gonna play the Assassin, and I'm gonna have to share my thoughts on how the Assassin plays in Classic Maple. I still think there's hope for the Assassin. You would buy a key for a lot. I do wonder, yeah. I wonder how much the access keys would go for. Not that I have any. But I guess people would sell them. People who went to MapleCon will definitely sell them. Yes. Anything that happens in the beta will be nuked. Are you guys already done? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm at 600. They will make changes to the third and fourth job. That's what I've been saying though, Nick. This guy knows, like, if they're gonna change second job, there's no doubt in my mind they'll be changing third and fourth for all the classes. So until we see those job changes, the skill changes for you know the classes that got nerfed, we don't know if they're dead on arrival. Yo, Diogo, congrats. It's kind of dumb having a closed test. Yeah, you're right, because it's gonna be wiped anyway. So why don't you just let everyone try it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're up to over there at the Nexon headquarters. You just gotta trust. You gotta trust in the process. And pray to God they know what they're doing. Morning in Helios Tower. Alright, I'll play that next. I should subscribe to these guys. Right? Oh, I see it. I see the, Alright, we'll play this next. Loki Nexon mismanaging the whole thing. That is the most likely outcome, is Nexon just drops the ball. So just be prepared. Be prepared for that, whether that means you don't invest anything into the game, or, you know, you take advantage of that. I can't really tell you how to take advantage of it. Like, everyone has their different methods. I don't think they want people to get too hyped about changes that aren't finalized. Yo, fair enough. Ooh, I got a claw. This thing is very, very average, to the point where it's almost sickening how average this is. Night at Toy Factory. Okay, well, we'll play both of them, man. We'll go through this channel. Toy Factory. I can't find it right now. Well, we'll find it later. How much do you need to spend to be an MVP? At least in regular MapleStory, you have to spend 300 bucks. You have to spend 100 bucks a month to get silver MVP. Up to like, I think like you have to spend like $3,000 or like $1,000 a month to get like the very highest level of MVP. I don't know how crazy they're gonna do the monetization in terms of like MVP stuff in Classic Maple. We'll have to see. Who knows? Maybe that'll even be connected. You know what I mean? If you're MVP Diamond in Modern MapleStory, maybe that means you're MVP Diamond in Classic MapleStory as well. I could see it happening. Yes. Who's got that kind of money for a video game? I guess people with high-paying jobs. People who just grew up with money. People who struck it big. People who own businesses. People who just are fanatics of Maple. Yeah, pull up if you want. Why are these streams so long? What do you mean, man? These are just average size streams. People love that. People love their MapleStory, bro. You'd be surprised to see how many top level spenders there are, man. In Reboot, mind you, man. Like in Reboot, that's what I don't get is like Reboot is like renowned for being free to play. People still be spending thousands. Gotta be the top Henny Ho, word. Yeah, I'll be spending a bit. Are we done in colds? Streams aren't long enough. Don't you worry, man. The Classic World streams will be a lot longer. Alright, I'm on my way. Dun, 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 dun. Spend thousands only to still suck. Yo. Damn, you just keep... Damn, bro. Thank you. I feel like I can... Let's see. I'll meet you guys at Drake's. Are you guys at the Drake map? Okay, damn. So we going to that other map? Or we can wait for them. Oh, either way, we have to go accept the quest. Yo, what up, Snapdragon? The Rememberer is a real G. Mm-hmm. You gonna stick to YouTube? I'll definitely be training on, or I'll definitely be streaming on YouTube. I might think about doing like Twitch, like dual streams. I've been playing MapleStory for free for 15 years. Least I can do is drop massive cash on cosmetics in Classic Word. Most of the player base will be working young adults, though. That's true. Or non-working young adults. Joe Hawk, we want pirates on release. That will not be happening. I'm sorry to tell you this. But I think Pirates, it's not impossible. I think Pirates will eventually come out. VacPet on Reboot is 100 euros. Yeah, it's very expensive, and it's about 250 USD. We can wait. Oh. Do you want to wait, or do you want to go to that other map? We want Kana? I don't know about that one, bro. How many members does your guild have? We currently have 40, but we're trying to get more. There's more people looking to... Oh, Ite. Okay, I'll lead the way. I don't even remember where it is. Low-key, should we just train here until that Drake map empties? Yo, guys, let's just train here. Alright. Why aren't you on Twitch? I was on Twitch for a bit. But nobody really watches on the Twitch, so I kind of stopped doing the Twitch. The Twitch is usually for, here's my plan. I'll just tell you my plan. I'm going to be streaming, dual streaming, as in I have 2 accounts, one on my laptop, one on my computer. When I go live on my laptop, it'll be my Cleric POV. So if you want to watch the Cleric, you should go to the Twitch. If you want to watch the Dexless Sin, you're going to want to watch the YouTube. I hope they release some new classes in Classic Be Balanced, but to be fair, that would be cool. Like, this would have to happen at least, I feel like what should happen is the first year it should just be Classic MapleStory, let people relive their childhood. And then after a year, once the anniversary happens and all that, we can start adding some new stuff. Whether that's new classes, new mobs, new bosses, new whatever, new items. Let us know when you're done with Drake map. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll play with my feet. I think I can probably handle both accounts. It'll be tough to look at chat though, but I'll definitely be playing on 2 characters at once. Arana and Ivana are pretty cool. They're kind of broken, so they'll have to like make it so it can fit. Do we want Johawk on kick? Oh god, I thought about it. You think they'll do instanced maps? Maybe not instanced maps, but instanced party quests for sure. Like, you'll be able to enter a party quest on the same channel. Are they removing Dexless? People are saying that Dexless is basically impossible. I don't think so. I'm gonna still be going Dexless. I'm gonna be trying my best to go Dexless. And I'll be releasing a video, like, expanding on those thoughts. They should make Islander a real class. What kind of skills would the Islander have? Okay, no, man. Foot cam is not coming to Classic. Pirates would be nice. Pirates are definitely coming out. I think Pirates for sure, because Pirate is just a class. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of the 5 classes. I played Aran when it first came out, I remember. Yeah, that's around the time my other friend started playing Maple, is when Aran came out. Aran was broken. Tell you what. They did. It's called the Warrior. Shout out to the Warrior class. No, I'm not gonna be playing with my feet, man. I might get like a foot pedal if it helps. I don't know if it'll help. I feel like it'll just be more of a something that I have to remember to remind myself to do. But then again, I got used to jump down or no down jump pretty fast. Iran broke keyboards. It wasn't like, don't you guys remember when you were on Iran, like you'd try to keep your combo number as high as possible? Neither. I've actually never played Pirate past, like, second job. But if I were to choose one, it's definitely the Gunslinger. Gunslinger's cool. Using a gun is very cool. No, it's definitely more convenient. I just never used a foot pedal in my life. So it would take me some time to get used to using. Did everyone leave? People are still here. Combo King medal. This guy knows. This guy knows about the Combo King. And you get more damage. Like, if you keep your combo up, you have more, I think there's, like, a buff that gave you more, like, more AD. There is no quest tracker, indeed. This guy says Iran broke Minecraft. I'm like traveling around right now. This is not the greatest map. I'm aware that this is not the greatest map. But I think those guys will be almost done with that map on the left, so we may as well just stay here. And then head to the left once they're finished. Yeah, you have to just track your quests through this. No, but it won't be like this in Classic, I'm pretty sure. I think in Classic it'll just show you how many you need. The 999s are nice if you're in a party. If you're not in a party, it's hard. I also think people are used to the 999s thanks to MapleStory. Yes, I'm pretty aware. We're just waiting it out. There's a better map to the left. You know, we're just giving it a try. Yes, the Steelies are dropped from the Red Drakes, not from any other Drake, I think. Is it cold steam or hot? Let me see. Let me just check. How's the status, y'all? Oops, I fell. There's not even that many people here. Okay, how do you guys feel about this map? Do you still... Okay, okay, I'm down. I'm down to move. It's gonna take a while for us to get there, but we can go. Where is everybody? Do you guys remember where that is? So we gotta go this way. Yeah, the other Drakes, they're just good EXP, and you can get Drake's Blood. That's why I don't mind farming Drakes, so I can just stock up on those bloods. And then I believe we just keep going, yeah, take this portal over here. And then over here, I suppose? Yeah, here. Okay, yeah. I remember this map. Don't worry, I'll get flash jump in a couple levels. Left side. Over here. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll take this top lane. Yeah, this is a much better map, for sure. You guys handled that. I'll go... I don't know where I'll go. There's a lot of spots here. I think level 70 flash jump, that makes sense. It would be nice to get it earlier, but... Flash jump is a very OP skill. Teleport is also OP, but I think mage is... I mean, like, you know, we're just really used to having TP at level 30. What is that map? Does this enter? Does this make me go somewhere? Like, how much more dangerous could it get? We're already, like, killing dragons. Nothing. Oh, I see. Better not enter for now, it says. Okay, I won't enter it then. Yeah, extremely sus map. I'll just stay in my little corner. I'll take this map as well, this lane. I think Bob the Snail is on this map. I think we killed him. I wonder what the respawn timer for Bob the Snail is. Junior Balrog is like level 100. I think Junior Balrog, you can start killing it like... Depends on the class, but I think you can probably hit it before you even hit third job. Maybe like level 60. Maybe not even level 6, maybe like level 50? Level 50 to 60? I think you can probably kill Junior Balrog. Maybe not, maybe like 60, level 60. They should have the Snack Shack. I want, where does the Snack Shack, where do you even find the Snack Shack again? I remember the Snack Shack being super scary because it would just one-shot me back then. Such a strange boss to find here in Sleepywood. It looks like more of like a JMS boss or something. Taiwan? Yeah, Taiwan. What? Crimson Balrog is killable at 71, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, so around like 50 to 60, I would say. People will definitely be farming Crimson Balrogs. They were doing that in Artale. People were camping Crimson Balrogs in Artale. It's a bit further in. Got it. Where's Zombie Mushmom? Isn't Zombie Mushmom somewhere as well? Ooh, mage shoes. Let's check the stats. Okay, not bad. Hey, and a cone hat. 3 luck? This thing grants 3 luck? What? Level 15 hats grant 3 luck like this? Ah, okay, I know what map you're talking about. The one with, like, the vendor guy, right? Oh, okay. 3 luck, man. That seems insane. I swear these hats usually just have nothing. But I guess I'm wrong. Right. The job advancement portal. Yeah, it's the 3rd job for, maybe warriors, I think? It's the portal for warriors. They really hid those well, by the way. I remember, I wonder what the people thought back then. Like, the first people who discovered those portals were like, yo, what's this for? Alright, let's listen to the Helios Tower song. Again, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, etc. Yeah, it makes sense. I think genuinely this game was just a product of its time. And people were more willing to, like, discover things back then. So I don't know. I don't know what kind of stuff they'll change, but I do think they'll stop with like you gotta like, you know, back then you had to discover stuff. I don't think there will be a lot of discovery, but I think that's also fine. Most people already knew all this stuff anyways. It's not like this game is new or anything. The closer that we get to Classic World, the more I wonder, like, maybe they do know what they're doing. And they've thought about it for a bit. Oh my god, I fell. I heard somebody kill Bob the Snail. There he is. Poor Bob. They sure did. In fact, they got 2 decades to think about it. And they get to see what RuneScape did wrong. They got to see what old school WoW did wrong. They also got to see what Maple private servers did wrong. And they can learn from that mistake. They're in a good position right now, but it can easily be squandered. Yeah. Man, Basil Market. I know there's like this new Basil Market that came out, but I wonder if people will actually use it. I think people will just stick to Discords, to be honest. Lots of companies tried the throwback servers. You're talking about Maple servers? Dofus Retro. That does not sound familiar. We almost done. We may as well stay here, right? Alright, cool. Nah, but the point of the matter is, a lot of companies tried and failed. And we're in the fresh year of 2026. If we fail in the year 2026, like we failed Maple Idol, even though Maple Idol wasn't really a fail because they made a lot of money off Maple Idol. You know? Then it is what it is. We'll just go back to, I don't know. Well, you'll either keep playing or you'll move on. You'll move on to something better. You remember what Dofus is? Man, I've never heard of Dofus. Yeah, I really do hope so too. Ragnarok Online, I see. Ragnarok Online kind of got didn't go too well. All right, I'm done. We all done? I think so. Okay, let me know. Let me know, Legendary, when you're done. MMO plus Fire Emblem. What? That sounds fun. So they also dropped the ball. Yo, thanks for the rage, Alicia. I've played Fire Emblem before. I played Awakening. Is that what it's called? The one with Lucina. That's like the only Fire Emblem game I've played. It was on the 3DS. Gang, welcome back. I was gonna say if you were hungover or not, but I don't think you drank yesterday. I think it was just me who drank. Welcome back. You know me, I'm back at it again. Whack Fu. I've heard of Whack Fu too. But I've only heard of it. I've never seen any gameplay of Whack Fu. I think we're all done. Nice. Heading back. Right. That should level me up. Hooray. Guz TY. 3 on haste. My haste is almost maxed. What now? Any LPQers? Food time. Alright, disperse, gang. I'm gonna also hit the hotel. See what's up. Whack Fu is big in France. Whack Fu. Oh, what? It reminds me of something. This is not what I was expecting. What does this remind me of? Oh, I see Dofus. Wait, the art style's kind of cute. I guess I'll sell this hat. I don't think anyone's going to be using this hat. Or this shoe. I'll hold on to this. I could give this to somebody. This is not bad. It's +1 dex. These hats as well. I don't think anyone's using these hats. This earring I can sell. This shield. I don't know if this shield is worth selling. I'm going to hold on to it for now. LPQ to 50? I think so. I think that's what we'll be doing. Alright, bet. Yeah. We gonna do some LPQs now, guys. Awakening is pretty sick. Fate's Conquest is goated. Which one is the one with... let me go put these away. Do I even need this? I don't even think I need this. Wait, what did I just drop? Oops, this is what I meant to drop. I could sell this. I could give this to someone, so hold on to that. Like, what do I do with all this junk? Put this back in here for... Yeah. Also, wait. Got you a little something, because I don't need this. Here. I'm outie. Swerving in an Audi. Thoughts on Strength Bandit? New player thinking of maining Bandit, trying to understand the different builds. Strength Bandit, I believe Strength Bandit is only really useful if there's like a good shield, like the Dragon Kanjar or the regular Kanjar requires Strength. So if you're trying to equip that, you want to go Strength. But otherwise, I think just going the Dex Bandit it'll give you the most damage, I believe. And I believe Classic Maple won't have the Dragon Kanjar, just the regular Kanjar immediately upon release. But if you want to go Dex Bandit, I mean Strength Bandit, you could. There are a couple of daggers that you can use. Like the double gold knife at level 100. That's a really strong knife. Puzzle Pirate. I remember somebody mentioning Puzzle Pirate maybe like a week ago. You played Puzzle Pirates before? Rocket League. I know a friend who's really good at Rocket League. People say that Rocket League is such a unique game that your skills don't transfer anywhere. Kind of feel like Melee is like that too. What are you trying to hide? I'm not trying to hide nothing. You can access the stream if you buy the membership to my channel. No, I said too much. I overshared yesterday. Yesterday was a drunk stream. The people don't need to see that. And if you saw it while you were live, you're lucky. Oh, I have to go this way. On my way. Maple is dead to me now. Congrats on your bond, brother. Grand Chase. You trying to fleece us? Maybe. Maybe. Nah, just don't watch that stream, guys. It's so embarrassing. It's embarrassing for me. We had a great time. We had a great time yesterday. Of course we did. It was nice. It was nice talking to you again. 105 and 90, 87. You could go, the reasons why you might go Strength Bandit is I feel like the bandit items that have strength on it, like the knives, they're not as expensive. Or maybe you just like the look of some of the strength knives. If you like the look of some of the strength daggers, you might want to go the Strength Bandit. But I think damage wise it's about the same. Maybe the Dex Luck Bandit. Oh damn, what? Wait, why did my homie... Huh? Oh, he misclicked. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, my boy. We'll get you back in. Give me a sec. Am I playing the real classic? If you want to know, link in the description. Join one of the Discords in the link. Ask for access, and I got you, man. Yeah, where you at? There you are. Alright, invite me. Are y'all full? Cool. Wait. Is Legendary trying... Okay, well. Sorry, Legendary. We're going in without you. I was gonna say, if Legendary wanted to PQ instead, there's something I did want to farm. He don't want me. No comment. I'm too chronically online to be thinking about getting a girlfriend or anything like that. The Sigma grind set never ends. I'm playing Get Money MapleStory, indeed. What is this rope? What is that rope indeed? Who's the leader? That's not what she was talking about. Who's going in? I'll go in. We just friends though. You guys want this song, or do you guys want the actual song? Were these stars always on the side like this, or is that just like specific to here? Because you wouldn't be able to see those stars unless you know, you played full screen. Yo, congrats. We can also, where is he? There we go. No? You guys want the actual, you guys want this thing? Do you want the lo-fi version of it? Oh, you were talking about the... You can still see the blue sky in the windows inside the tower. Oh, yes you can. So what's this? Like, what's this side stuff? Did we just add that for fun? You played Maple on a CRT monitor? Yo, that's OG. That's hella OG. Yo, welcome back. Is he in the guild? Yeah, welcome back. We gotta get more money so we can add more peeps to the guild. There's a couple waiting. It's a sky with clouds in the OG game. Like the outside part of this. What? How do we finish with that? What? I didn't even. Okay. Okay. F. So let me in. We'll get you in. I promise we'll get you in. There's a heart-shaped cloud in Ludi's sky. Really? Where? I don't think I remember seeing that. GPQ. If GPQ exists here, we'll definitely try out GPQ. I've never tried GPQ ever, so that'll be interesting. Did we already get this? Yeah. Anyone trying to Kerning party quest with Smesh? Go meet Smesh at Kerning City. He's looking to do some KPQs, guys. Anyone in chat? Oh, like an expedition, right? Somebody going down? Yep, we got one going down. Yeah, I believe it's Imperion. They have those golems that just insta-kill you, right? Kind of like the ones in LPQ. Yeah, I never tried GPQ back in the day. Asahi Gang, our mission is to help the newbies who are freshly level 35 to zoom up in levels by spamming LPQ. Combo riddles, oh joy. That'll be fun, I think. NX is pretty scarce on this server. Who dropped that scroll? Alright, we're done here, right? Ready, Freddy. Oh. Did somebody get those tickets? We're gonna need those later. I called a coworker annoying today, and I'm getting called into HR Monday. Am I cooked? Just, I'm not the right person to give you the right answer to that. But just, you know, feel it out, man. Be apologetic, I guess, if they really instigate. Alright, I guess I'll sit out. Good luck, guys. You're a hero. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with calling somebody annoying. Just tell them exactly what you said. I mean, like, the fact that they complained to HR is so stupid. This person was very annoying, always asking me questions. Well, there you have it, man. Although I would also be shitting my pants if I was in your position. Sounding like... That sounds like getting called to HR sounds like you're like, you need to go meet the principal at the principal's office and you're going to be reprimanded for whatever it may be. Sebastian, what up? Low testosterone. What? HR vacation. My joke in the office was so good, HR wanted to hear it. XD. Not gonna lie, bro. I'm not even sure what HR does. Six, 7. Yo, now you gotta tell us the joke, man. I wanna laugh. Gives me 2 weeks to play Maple then? Epic. It's not like you're gonna get fired or anything, are you? Everyone is a representation of the company, I see. I mean, I'm kind of adjacently aware of what HR is or what they do, but man, I've never seen them myself. Or the company hates you, yeah. Like you're just like an entity of, I don't know, like authority, I guess. Whether you want to be or not. I heard they make good money, no? You guys know how much money HR makes? You didn't pick up? Ooh. Sounds like some drama going on in the workplace. Bro, honestly, I think I'd crash out if somebody reported me. I'd probably end up like quitting on the spot after like a crash out. Since I'm the one sitting down, I get a chance to just relax and read chat. Nice change of pace. 120K per year? Sheesh! That's a lot of money, bro. Bro, honestly, I'd do it. I'd do it. I'd work at HR for 120 a year. Yo, honestly, bro, Sebastian, I'ma join you. Someday, I'll go to Korea as well. What do you even work? What do you do as work in Korea, Sebastian? I feel like I asked this before and I forgot. What about my passion for streaming? Oh yeah, we'll be streaming. We'll be streaming this year. But if it doesn't, if I get nowhere after this year, and we're just kind of just coasting, then I might quit. I might actually go work an actual job if this don't pan out. But I don't think I don't think I have the requirements to be an HR or anything like that. Canino.
At Canino 7749 donated $1.47. Will you be the first bowman to hit 200?
No, I'm not even gonna hit 200 on my assassin. What makes you think I'm gonna hit 200 on a bowman, gang? Ain't no way. Not even gonna hit level 10 on a bowman. Thanks for the $2. Appreciate it. Thanks for the toonie, mate. Just take an eighth gap year. Nah, too many gap years. I'm gonna end up turning like 40 with all these gap years. Who is Professor Jiang? I'm thinking about becoming like an English teacher or something like that. I made 85 as an accountant in Houston. Despite like all that money, it effing sucked. 85K a year. Damn, I'm licking my lips thinking about that money. Sinless decks? I guess drone is gone. Alright. And not deal with people. When is classic release? May, I think. He makes 200K a month off YouTube by what? By doing what? Does he teach on YouTube? He's a professor on YouTube? You can be unpaid HR person, Reddit moderator. Bro, that's basically what HR is, isn't it? You're just the paid moderator. And people just have to listen to you. You might start a YouTube? That's kinda hype, bro. What grades? Honestly, I'm down for anything, but I'm pretty sure I can't teach high school because you need like an English. You need like a major in like a teachable subject if you want to be a teacher in high school, or even like a teacher or professor in university. And I don't really have a teachable major. My major is just education. Maybe I'll do good in sales. I could probably do good in sales. I'm a bit of a merchant. He teaches his class in China and he records it. Interesting. Oh yeah, epic gamer tags will be coming back, and you'll tell who's like an old school gamer. A bachelor's? I got a bachelor's. Education. Education. Alright, bet. Epic gamer tags, you know, Leet 1337, XX Ninja XX, Z, or I at the beginning of your IGN. There's gonna be a lot of old heads in Classic Maple. Trust. I wanna like I have this vision of like just like teaching English somewhere in Japan or in Korea, like in a suburb where it's just there's just like one store and it's just a bunch of like country bumpkins. And everyone just kind of knows each other. I'd be down to just chill there for like a year or two. You're gonna be the one to snatch Tiger? Alright, good luck, man. And if somebody takes Johawk, bro, I'm just going XX Johawk XX. I don't care. That'll be my name. ABG Slayer 6969. You love your job? I'm happy to know that you love your job, man. Yeah, the JET program. But I heard the JET program is pretty... It's like tough to get into the JET program, but that'd be nice. I might apply if my streaming career crashes and burns and ends in a fantastical way. Maybe I'll drop like a crazy slur online and get canceled. I don't know. I'm planning on rocking my OG tag XX I am noob XX exclamation point. Hoping to get level 50 eventually as a new dad trying to get by. Haha. T-Money, I wish you the best of luck. Damn, you're a dad, eh? Damn. That's honorable, man. That's goals, honestly. Oh, somebody's already in here. What up? I think Jet is one of the better paying ones, but I haven't checked that in a while. The last time I tried to take a look at, like, you know, overseas teaching programs, I was like, how old was I back then? I must have been like 20 or 19. Yeah, I'd love to just be in the middle of nowhere in Japan for a year. Isolated. Just how I like it. The names that are getting sniped first are like 4-letter names, colors, IRL names, you know what I mean? Like very popular nouns, stuff like that. Those are the popular ones. I think you just have... Yeah, if you have like a master's degree in anything, you can teach overseas. They just want you to be fluent in English. I think that's just the main requirement. Be fluent in English, have a degree, have a university or college degree, and I think number 3, what really helps is just be white. If you're white, I feel like you basically get a pass, because that's like a big part of the, you know... So it'll be kind of hard for me, because I don't look like I speak English. You know what I'm saying? If I went to like Asia and I just said nothing, people would probably just think I live there. Why are we saying Naruto and Sasuke? But I hate bugs. I also despise bugs. I'll just be buying hella bug spray. My damage is outclassing that bandit. Yo, what up, Dave? Welcome back, Dave. Yeah, man, this is the Dexless life. I'm telling you, people out here saying Dexless ain't worth it. I'm about to prove them all wrong. Although this isn't really classic, this is more of a closed alpha of what classic should ideally be, but hey, we'll make it work. No matter what server we go to, we'll make it work. Growly! Shoutouts to Growly, bro. James is my favorite. Okay, after Brock, James is my second favorite character in the Pokemon anime series. You're an Arab. You know, as long as you know English, they'll probably hire you. You got a good speaking voice, though. Thanks, bruh. Thanks, bruh. I grew up with white people my whole life. That's the result of living in Canada. Telling you, man, just a white guy with an Asian family and an Asian bodysuit. Fangblade getting sniped, definitely. Definitely Fangblade's getting sniped immediately. No, I'm also black. I'm everything, honestly. You can LARP as white, exactly. I'm big time LARPer. I guess I'll chill here. Yo, Groot on 2. So Noob can... Okay. Or not. Never mind. Y'all got it. Oh yeah, when it comes to the big time grinds, I be farming it up. Like, there's no stop. When it comes to grinding on Maple, there is never any stop. Bro said Howard. Yeah, I like May. I like all the Pokey girls. Up until... I think Dawn was the last one that I cared about. I stopped watching the anime during Black and White. I just stopped caring about Pokemon once Black and White happened. Even though Black and White was a really good game. I didn't really care about those games. I was probably playing like Realm or League. James is the best boy, hands down, 1000% on that. We'll capture Pikachu and take him to the boss Giovanni, and we'll be promoted, Jesse. I'm on 4 now, right? Gary is the GOAT. Now Gary's the GOAT. I think Gary's hairstyle is in MapleStory. I believe it's called the antagonist stare. Cynthia? Oh, Cynthia. Oh, Cynthia. If you know, you know. You like the keyboard? Sorry, misclick. Shoutouts to Keychron for partnering up with your boy Joe Hawk. And then I go 5, right? Oh, wait, whoops. Sorry. Okay, now we can go 5. Johto or Advanced? Ah, I grew up with Advanced, so I love Advanced. But they're both really good. Just the theme songs for all those like previous seasons, those old seasons, starting from, you know, the very first one. They're all goated. Oh shit, sorry. Hold on. They made Gary a puss? Really? When? I thought Gary was always cool. He always had, like, women around him for being a 10-year-old. I never got that. Does that just mean, like, Professor Oak was like that back in the days? Which is why Gary is just... Maybe Gary's dad is just built off money, man. Did you ever end up getting Steelies to drop? Nah, I did not get Steelies. I was training there the whole day, no Steelies. He stopped bullying Ash? Yo, character development? Lily and Marnie. Those are from... What season? Is that from Sun and Moon? I think all the Poke Girls are aight. Was Ash's mom cracking Mr. Mime? Insane question, but... you never know, bro. You never know. Oh, was I wrong? This guy is ancient. I'm a bit ancient, yes. But aren't we all? Aren't we all ancient in this chat? I always saw myself as Max, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see myself as Ash. I saw myself as Max. That little dumbass kid. Wagwan. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, sorry. Cell Saga days. Which I forget, is Skyla the Emerald boss? No, that's Winona. I keep getting Skyla and Winona mixed up. Was animated by Studio Mappa. Okay, bro, you're a big time dreamer, bro. Imagine if Mappa made like an anime for MapleStory Classic. Ain't no way that's happening, sadly. Are we really here at the last bits and we're not gonna get it? If we don't get it, that's gonna be sad. Oh my god. No, I still got like a bit more than half the bottle left. I'm not drinking tonight though. I need to keep it clean. What about the theory that Ash is just dreaming? Like, he's just dreaming this entire time, his entire Pokemon journey. It's just a coma. I did drink a Red Bull earlier. That woke me up. And I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. Maybe for like another hour or so. Seeing Meteor / Blizzard being casted, Zakum Horntail being animated, hype, JJK can F off. Hey man, I love that. I would love that. But what are the chances of... I mean, MapleStory's got the money, but they would never. They would never do such a thing. Oh. We got glitched. Got a dip. Did it give me wings? No, but it kept me awake and it kind of got rid of my stuffy nose. Unlucky. Finished? We have 5 though. A coma due to Pikachu's Thunderbolt during the first episode. Agreed. I still stand by that theory, I guess. There was a MapleStory anime that was airing during pre-Big Bang era. Yeah, it was a Japanese one, right? I've never watched it, but it looks kind of ass. Did you cry at the first Pokemon movie, bro? The scene where Ash turns into a stone? Did I cry during that? I think maybe, but like, I didn't like shed a tear. It was just more like, that was sad. Okay, so who joining us? We need a 5th. Yo. Yo. Oh shit. Alright, and I'll give you these sundaes. Thank you. Come LPQ. Ban notches, ban Zump, ban pre-match Red Bulls. Okay, the pre-match Red Bulls is... Come on. We need those. Hooray. No. I've cried before, but I don't think... I'm just trying to remember. Like, I don't think I cried during that moment. Dude, when I was a kid, I'd cry when I got hurt physically. Or when my mom would threaten to kick me out of the house or whatever. I didn't cry at like movies and stuff. I enjoyed movies. Yes, I'm registering this scene as sad. Yeah, that's exactly how it went. Nah, but you know what's funny is nowadays I tend to cry at shows and like, you know, anime. If I watch anime, if I watch movies nowadays, I'll cry. I'll shed a tear. But back then when I was a kid, I don't think I could ever get like immersed. I was more immersed when I was playing in the playground at recess. Your waifu, Dawn. That's your waifu. Yo, Dawn has a good character design. I won't lie. Oh my god. Can somebody get that ticket? Let's do a poll, guys. We got a lot of Pokemon heads in here, so this will be a... Let's see. There's only 3 Pokegirls. I don't think there's... Misty was in Season 1 and Season 2, so you didn't get to see Misty. But I put Brock there as like a consolation prize. Yeah. Okay, I think I cried during the Goodbye Pikachu episode. Do you have to pay IRL for NX or for Maple World servers, or is it different? If you're talking about MapleStory Classic, yes, you have to pay money. But if you're talking about here, no. NX, you just get through playing the game. Bro, he is zooming, bro. I'm still at level 49. Bro said Dawn is so hot. Bro, Dawn is like 10. Hey, but I won't lie. I had crushes on Pokegirls when I was a wee lad. It's probably Pokemon is probably the reason why I'm a weeaboo. Pokemon XY is really good. I played a lot of Pokemon XY. I was a bit late to the 3DS. I bought a 3DS like secondhand years after it came out, but eventually I played Pokemon X. I really like how you can like use your money to buy like clothes and stuff. That was pretty awesome. Iris, we got an Iris lover. We got an Iris enjoyer in the chat. Man, I'll be honest, bro. I thought Iris was annoying. She was an annoying little brat in the show. And I didn't like it because they removed my homeboy Brock from the show in Black and White. And they made Team Rocket like super edgy. I didn't like that. That was around, I remember this. It was around the time, it was in 2011 when this season came out. I was watching it on like Kiss Anime or something. And then they had to delay a couple of the episodes because of the earthquake and tsunami that happened. Y'all remember that, right? No, just like how Ash is eternally 10. These kids, these Poke trainers, these Poke whatever. They don't age. Okay, I genuinely cannot read some of the things you guys are typing in chat. Her Dragonite is a demon? I did not know that Iris had a Dragonite. Makes sense, though. I had the white DS. I had the white DS Lite. I regret getting the DS Lite because it got real dirty. My friend had a black Nintendo DS, and I had a white one. And we had them for the same amount of time, right? We got them around at the same time. But his was, like, clean. Like, his was spotless. Meanwhile, mine had, like, crumbs and shit. Like, it was nasty. And it broke. By the end of me using it, it broke. You were an Indigo watcher, the Indigo League. Last Adventurer. Oh, I've heard of that actually. Yeah, I've heard of Last Adventurer. They had Lith Harbor in the scene. Is that good? Have you read through that yet? Jai 96. Is it worth watching? Is it worth a read? This hottest Sonic baby. You have to tell me the Sonic characters. I know who are there. There's Rouge, and then there's Amy, and then I don't know the rest. Jasmine from Generation 2. Jasmine. Let me see. Oh, the steel gym leader, the steel type gym leader. She's got that like that home, that childhood friend feel, if you know what I'm saying. And her Ampharos, even though she's a steel type, she owns a Ampharos for some reason. Iris is Dragonite with throw hands with everyone. I believe it. Every Nintendo DS Lite was filled with grime. Yeah, that means you're a real gamer. Your OG DS still works like a charm? Really? Bro, mine's cooked. Mine got shredded. It got ripped in half. And it still kind of worked for a bit, but then it stopped. Boogie game? Was it like a rhythm game? Man, I remember having so much fun with my DSi. I was a Flipnote Hatena guy. If you know what Flipnote Hatena is. Flipnote Studios. Where you like, that was like the birth of animators of my generation. Good times, man. I made a couple flip notes. I mean, they were dog shit, but yeah, I threw my towel. I threw my ring in the towel. Towel in my ring. You know the phrase. Of course, you gotta use the stylus. No, my favorite, okay, outside of Pokemon games, my favorite DS game was Elite Beat Agents. Elite Beat Agents is a GOAT game. It is the precursor to Osu. You used to gnaw and eat the DS stylus. You are a fiend. No, I had one of those. I had one of those DS styluses that you could like extend it. You know what I mean? You could like make it longer, so it was like a pretty long stylus. It was like a custom stylus that I got. That EXP bar, yo, what up, Chris G? It's a little bit elongated, I won't lie. Code Lyoko. I know there's a couple Code Lyoko heads in here. What up, Michael? Listening to the Code Lyoko theme, opening theme while I drive. Wow. I was not expecting Michael to be a fan. I had to buy you a fat ass stylus so you stop chewing them. You are an animal, bro. No wonder you work with animals. You're just an animal. Yeah, they should. They should. Someone was asking earlier today if like they could play Maple Classic on like a super long monitor, and I'm like, well, I don't know if that'll be possible, but I do know someone who has a server with a long ass EXP bar. Jojo, what season? Sadalgos, welcome back. You dead ass got that Chihuahua in you. No, I never watched Code Lyoko. The art style looks interesting. I'll tell you what. It kind of reminds me of like the code name Kids Next Door. $5 mil. I haven't really been collecting money though. Holy. Alright. I'll see if I can muster up 5 mil today. We'll see if we can get my boy Halikon and some other people today in the guild. Looking for 2 mil to add slots to guild. Where you at? The art, that's what I'm saying. I was trying not to be mean, but the art style, bro. I feel like it's like Ping Pong the animation, where if you're not used to the art style, you might not enjoy it. But if you grew up with it, man, you probably like it. Alright, sounds good, man. Okay, now I haven't heard of that. Ping Pong the animation goated 100%. If you like Ping Pong the animation, you should go check out my latest video. It is heavily inspired by Ping Pong the animation, and I do use a couple of the songs in the vid. A group of adventurer classes in the villain chases the villain into a room. Door closes behind them. Villain trips and drops the Eye of Fire. A beam of light shines down. Zakum spawns. Oh, you're talking about you're talking about the anime. If Mappa animated MapleStory Classic. Bro, I'm envisioning it right now. That would be so goated. But who would watch that? Do you think the people of Japan? They'd probably watch anything that Mappa makes. Do you guys mind if I take a trip to Orbis after this? Gonna expand guild. Nah, bro, you're right. It's hype. So now all you gotta do is ask nicely to Mappa Studios to animate that for you. Somebody dropped their watermelon. Mine. Yo. What class is this? Guy's level 40 already? Alright, we got the money. We'll give him a fame. I can't fame. Okay. Yo. Anyone got spare meso so I can expand guild? Need like 1.5 mil. Nostalgia. Thank you. Looking for 1 mil. Thanks, Nostalgia. Looking for 1 mil for guild expansion. Nuna. As much as you can give me. I only need 1 mil though. Thank you. Okay, BRB. BRB expanding. Don't log off. Thank you, by the way. Thank you to everyone. Appreciate it. You've been reincarnated as Bob the Snail. Yo, what up, Bob? Where's the TP here? There it is. Toss me some... Dude! You know what happened? Oh my god, now that you're here, I need to tell you about this. Here's what happened. I bought a pack of uni cubes because I thought they were equality cubes. So I traded in like 25 bill for a set. And then I realized they're uni cubes and they're completely different. And then I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just use it on my Genesis weapon because I have 2... prime line boss damage and 10 dex on my Alright, hold on. We'll add Halcyon. And then I didn't get shit. I got like I lost damage. I lost CP from using those Unicubes. Never again, dude. Never again. How do you register for Classic World, or how do you get a key blocks? Gabzilla, if you want to play what we're playing right now, which is not exactly MapleStory Classic, that's why I have parentheses. Otherwise, you just gotta wait. There's no like definitive way to be able to access Classic World. But hey, if you want to hang out with us while we're waiting, everyone here is basically waiting for Classic World. Feel free to join us. Link in the description. Ask somebody. Somebody will definitely help you to get access to this game. You need an invite to play this game, but you can get it pretty easy. All right, bro. I'll go to you for advice. But I only did that star forcing stuff just for the video. Recruiting 4 for Asahi. We got room now, guys. I'm heading back. But yeah, I got scammed by the Unicubes, man. I'm never buying cubes ever again, unless they are equality cubes, and I'm just gonna try to make double drop or double meso equips. Yeah, we hope to see you on. If you just join one of those discords, you'll definitely find your way. I'm heading back. Are we still LPQ? I mean, it's still fine. It's still double prime line boss damage. It just has 10% magic attack. I recorded it. It's so sad. Equalities will never come out. Yeah, that probably means I will never buy cubes again. My secondary is boss boss IED and then attack attack secondary or bonus. Bonus potential is 12-9 attack damage and a trash line. Heyo. Our adventurers venture into Leafray to slay the... This guy's just writing the script for Mappa, bro. Too much boss? You think so? Dude, I should show you this... Yo, I'll show you this sick familiar that I rolled the other day. Check this out. From the free cards that we got. I got you. Anyone else? Yo, anyone in the stream chat looking to join the guild? We got 3 spaces. Sup? Welcome. I gotta add my homie. What's his name? Something like this. Let's see if he's online. We recruiting. Really? Got 120 boss, 24 attack, so it's close to cap. Yeah, maybe I should try to get more attack. But at the same time, I'm not trying to spend money on modern Maple anymore. I'm keeping it super free to play. Yoink. Yeah, I got 3 boss fams. Best in slot is 8-1. I don't even know what you mean by that. I don't even know what 8-1 means, but I'm guessing you just mean I gotta get Where is he at? Yo, you want guild invite? My Ren is on reboot. I'm talking about my Wild Hunter on Bara. Yo, yo, yo. This my homie. Let me know if you guys need me at LPQ. I'm gonna be in the tower. I'm gonna farm for a little something, something. I recently hit 150 million with that new familiar. I was like hovering at around 125, but that familiar shot me up along with the Genesis weapon. By the way, didn't buy the pass. Got the Genesis weapon completely legit. The 99,999 quests do, like the Ant Tunnel one. gotta be 20 though. It's hella easy to live and hit 3-line Jenny. Sure is. I mean, that's not a bad thing. But, I mean, I wouldn't even say it's hard to hit lines in regular Maple 2. You just gotta wait more and wait for Nexon to give out more freebies. What's going on, Brandish? Oh, I'm coming back. Hey! Thanks, man. Welcome back, Freshy Luke. Shoutouts to my rebooters. What's the noob check? If you do it through Nexon, you're cooked. Yeah, for real. No, I think with regular server, it's the more time you put into regular server, the more you understand how the market works and whatnot. And there's many ways to take advantage of the market. Use it to your favor, use it to your disadvantage, or just go gambling. Ready. I don't know if my haste is that strong, but it's at level 13. Once we max haste, we can max our Avenger. Zombie monkeys. Oh, real? Oh, the Shinkata, right? The yellow one. Yeah. Really? What is ideally, like, what level do you want? What level Legion do you want? At what point does Legion actually start becoming viable? Like, I recently hit 9k Legion, but that's because I've been playing this game for years. Don't go priest, by the way. It's completely different now. .5 is when Legion hits peak. Okay, so I hit my peak. Yeah, you should hop on. Hey. You ain't got anything better to do, you should hop on, this server. Link in the description. You need an invite, though. You gotta ask for an invite. It's pretty easy to get, though. Oh, you've seen the priest changes? Yeah, it's not that exciting. They're kind of like, they're like short-range mobbers. They can only hit 3 targets, but I'm guessing they do more damage. I was thinking about buying the keyboard you linked. My current is 100% and it's too big for me, Maple. How's yours feeling? Comfortable for Maple? I won't lie, the keyboard that I got isn't exactly it's like the same build, but I have 3 buttons here instead of 6. You know how there's like these dit 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 dit? I have dit dit dit, and I don't have this. But the keyboard that you get down there, it'll look like that. I wish I could send you a picture, but there's probably pictures on the website. I recommend it, though. I recommend this keyboard. It's really nice. It feels durable. It's very heavy. It barely moves around while I play. And I guess, yeah, let me know if you decide to pick one up. You were peeping the website. I see. That scene where Sasuke says he's an Avenger to Sakura is so cringe. I remember. Okay, so I posted that scene. I posted that manga panel in the Discord, and I remember when I was reading that as a kid. This is why I say Avenger, by the way. When I remember when I was reading that back then when I first read it, I read that as I am an Avenger instead of Avenger, and then ever since then. I called it Avenger, and that's my story. That's my backstory. But anyways, Gavin, the keyboard that I linked. In the description, I purposely linked that one because I think that's the perfect Maple keyboard. And, you know, hopefully it is, because that's the one I should have gotten, but I got, like, a smaller one. But I'm trying to get used to it. Either way, this is a great keyboard. 105% keyboard. What? I wonder what that looks like. 105%. Let me see. Does it have the number pad? Ah, yeah, it has the number pad. I used to always have the number pad next to me, but I don't know. I haven't used a keyboard with a number pad in a while. I sure do. I sure do. The part where him and Naruto use that Avenger, yeah, the Shadow Clone Ninja Star, bro. Come on, bro. They fooled a Jonin. They fooled a Jonin. And they were just two punk kids who just graduated the academy. How much do Steelies cost? I have no idea. I want to say they're not that expensive, but at the same time, I tried farming for Steelies for like a couple hours, and it did not work out. You might buy. Let me know, man. If you do buy, you support me. I think I get like a 5% cut for anyone who buys that keyboard. I mean, only if you need it. Only if you want it, and if you need it, you can go ahead. But you'd be supporting the channel, you'd be supporting your homeboy, and you get yourself a nice little new keyboard. Number pad is essential. Oh, you're talking about those like weird keys, right? At the left. Oh, crap. High tier yeah, true. If you're playing modern MapleStory, bro, you need all the keys you can afford. Modern Maple, man. I'm telling you, bro, if there were no skill sequence in Modern Maple, bro, I would be lost on how to put all my skills onto my bindings. It just wouldn't be possible. Where am I going? Oh, I have my tickets. I got my tickets. Sorry, bro. Here you go. Let me see. Oh yeah, the M1 to 5. I used to have a Logitech keyboard that looked exactly like Michael's, or exactly like that one. Okay, guess you guys don't need me. Let's go. God bless. I. We should do like Naruto watch parties and SpongeBob watch parties. Bro's looking at White Knight changes. Mid PQ. Yeah, we hella fast. Look at that. 8-minute run. Who was waiting? Who was outside? Bro did not realize that we finished in like a couple boxes. Nah, but like, I totally get it. We've had some really shit runs today. So many runs that went all the way, the entire combo. Oh, sorry. We'll have one episode of SpongeBob and then one episode of Naruto, and maybe, who knows, maybe we'll watch some other shows as well. We'll make them secret. I'll probably just do it on my Twitch where nobody's looking. Gotta just wait it out till you 21. It's honestly, because when we were doing this, we had like a party going and stuff. We'll just delete the VODs. We'll delete the VODs where we watch anime. We good, we good, we good. I ain't starting over. When's the next surprise co-star? The next time I get ridiculously drunk, or the next time Cuisine starts up a group chat, group call, and then leaves midway. You never know. It's always going to be a surprise on the Joe Hawk stream. I wonder if you could pay for the rights to that, and if so, how much it would cost. It'd probably cost like thousands, no? Yeah. There's a green mushroom kill quest at 15. You think Rivers is gonna be the next co-star? You know what? That actually might happen. Me. Oh. Did we miss one? I think we got it. Right? Bruh. Definitely, there's probably some streamers who could afford it, but I feel like they also just need to get permission. Getting permission on its own might be harder than getting the money itself. Did we not get it? Where's this ticket at? Oh, we got it, 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 we got it. Hanner, welcome back. Welcome back, Sky. Yeah, I would imagine it's hard to contact like a giant anime company. Imagine getting Barack Obama to play Classic Maple with you on stream. That would be so hype. Yo, what class would Obama play? Okay, Donald Trump. That would be entertaining for sure. You got to think of the positives. Welcome back, Hunter, to the stream. Yeah, I've seen some people watch TV on their streams. Would I ever pay though? It's not even that I have, like, I don't even got the money. It'll be like pirating the show, bro. If I get caught, I get caught, but I ain't paying nobody. Don't say thief. Obama would be a paladin, bro. I think Obama would be a paladin. Yeah, the DK's got it. Yeah, bro, Obama's a white knight, but he's the first black president. I found the White Lady of Perion. In fact, I think the White Lady of Perion is in chat right now. Obama strikes me more as an archer main. That would be my second choice. We both suck at this game, dude. You're gonna make delicious baked potatoes. Yummy. Good job good work at work today, my friend. It's time to go home and relax and eat some tasty food. Yo, welcome back. Obama is classy, word. Same brain cell. This guy is across the world, and we can still we still come up with bangers. If you try to watch Netflix on stream, there's a DRM that'll make it a black screen anyways, so you'd have to be watching on a bootleg copy. Yeah, I mean, I don't even own Netflix. I'll just go on some Kiss Anime Mirror or something like that. It's not too hard to find. It might be a bit lower quality, not even. It might be the same quality, but a lot of people have been switching to just pirating their stuff these days. You lift many heavy things and clean many dirty things today. You are an absolute unit, along with everyone else who's at work right now. I mean, you guys are probably heading back though, now that it's around 7 p.m. Yeah, Discord does that. It's so dumb, by the way. It's like, damn, I can't even watch my favorite TV show with the homies in Discord screen share. Justin Trudeau is definitely an archer main. You feel that soy energy. People won't like to hear that, but it is the truth. I'm just saying. Hey, the Cartoon Network recording is pretty solid. You ever watch anime or TV shows through the Internet Archive, and they have the same shitty resolution, but it makes it more nostalgic by watching it in that shitty resolution? That's facts. I am not suicidal. I don't think I've ever been suicidal. I'm trying to think of a time if I ever was. Maybe that one time I dropped $1,000 on a mobile game. But those feelings are fleeting. They go away fast. I guess. Yeah, hold on. Let me just, boom. There we go. Trudeau plays thief or priest, believe it or not. No, I could see it. I could see it. He could just be standing there AFKing, doing nothing, just pressing holy symbol the whole time. Sometimes he'll even miss the cast, and people will start complaining. Why is the EXP bar so long in Classic? It's true. It's very long. I got used to it. But when I first saw it, when I saw the EXP bar for the first time, I like gagged. That's a long ass piss bar is what I said. Yeah, you get to watch the commercials again. Yo, some commercials are timeless. Like, I don't know if you guys remember that one yacht commercial where they were singing, like, you know, they were singing reggae, bro. You mean those ringtone commercials where they try to make you buy a ringtone? Oh wait, whoops. Oh crap. Yeah. Long man. Oh, this guy knows. This guy Kaji knows exactly what I'm talking about. When I'm feeling in the morning, I'm still asleep. I really don't know want no toast. Don't want no OJ, don't want no cereal. Hey. Yeah, I'm chilling with chat tonight. I've been on the back seat. This Noob for Life guy is pretty good at leading, so I'm gonna just let him do the thing. There's like this stupid rabbit ad that came up all the time. Like this stupid carrot love song. Ugh. Like, who's actually buying that? My favorite energy drink gotta be Red Bull. And then Monster is a tight second place. The bullying commercial. Are you talking about the ones on the Canadian services, children's services commercials? There's a lot of those. Click it. Too late. Yeah, Noob is really good at stage 8. Maniacs who have income. You know what? That's true. I must have forgot that even back then there were people with a lot of money. Like, whales have always existed in our life. In this human planet world thing. Mountain Dew Amp is the best. Shout out to Mountain Dew. I mean, I drink Mountain Dew as a soda. I don't really drink it for the caffeine. Oh right, the bully who's like asking for his lunch money and stuff. You're like unlocking this core memory of mine. But like nobody really ever got bullied like that before, or at least when I was in school, nobody got bullied like that. It was more of a, I don't know how to describe bullying, but you felt it. Like you felt like you were ostracized. The best Sanrio character? The best Sanrio character is Kuromi. And that's all I'm saying. Go, go, go. I gotta hit level 50 today, guys. And you're gonna help me out. Mountain Dew Lime Amp energy drink is completely different. So they have like an energy drink lineup as well. I feel like I've heard of it before, but I've never drank in like I never had a Mountain Dew energy drink. Cinnamoroll, I know who Cinnamoroll is. I mean, I just like Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty would be my second, just the OG. Check the Mario. I should take a picture of my Kuromi plush that I got from Japan. When I went to Japan, bro, I got you know what an Ekiben is? It was the most embarrassing thing I did in my life, but I took the Shinkansen and I bought a Kuromi Ekiben, and I ate that shit in the like I ate that shit publicly. It was not that tasty, but I still have like the box. I wanted the box. Sir. The origin of my IGN, if you're talking about Joe Hawk, my friend, okay, so I'll just abridge it here. My Pokemon Emerald name was Joe Hawk, but then my friend we would play Pokemon together. We'd like battle together with the link cable. And he'd see my name and he'd start calling me Joe Hawk at school. And then my name was Joe Hawk for a bit at school, just because of my Pokemon name. And then I just randomly made this YouTube channel a couple years ago, not even like 2024. 2024 is when I started making Maple vids. But even before that, like 6 years ago, I made this channel. I just called it Joe Hawk, because, you know, it's like whatever. And then here I am now. Highly recommend if you want to laugh and cry. It's about boys who love Sanrio. Okay, well, what's it called? Sanrio Danshi. Let me see. Bro, this is like an actual anime. This is like a shoujo manga. Interesting. Where's the guy who loves, Kuromi? I don't see no Kuromi here. Kickstart. I've heard of Kickstart. I think I've tried a couple Kickstarts, but I don't know. Like, I like the taste of Red Bull, bro. Yo, welcome. Oh yeah, let's Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. The Hello Kitty stan is a Chad. Joe, you got hella people just vibing with you on this other tab that's lit. For real, bro. Shoutouts to the homies who are watching right now. I know I'm not the best with getting to everyone's questions because I gotta play too, but I appreciate y'all watching. Even though we're not even really playing classic. Did I get everybody? Yeah, everyone's cold. Time for a new pet. What should I get? Pochaco and Choco Cat. Pochaco. Aw, this one's cute. It kind of reminds me of like Snoopy. Yeah, Red Bull's I love Red Bull. Appreciate that, DK. Oh, please yap away. It helps me out. I mean, when the chat is silent, I really have nothing to say. The only thing I can comment on is how good we are doing in the game. Or how bad we're doing in the game. And since this is a slow burner game, I don't have exciting things. Like if we were playing MapleStory, man, we'd probably be scrolling the hell out of stuff. Right now I'm trying to save my scrolls so I can scroll a nice little claw. Well, before we even scroll a claw, we gotta scroll like shoes, we gotta scroll gloves. Not really, maybe not gloves. We gotta scroll everything else besides the shoes. I mean, besides the weapon. Jesus. Yeah, that's actually my IRL reaction to most things. Nas? Oh yeah. I've heard Nas before. There's this one kid who would always drink Nas back in... You know what made you an edgy kid is if you drank like Monster or energy drinks when you were still like super young. Like my credit card number. My credit card number starts with a 4. Okay, you guys got it? Let me think. Bottom portal. I've never tried Nas. It looks kind of tasty, though. Is it a Visa? No, it's a MasterCard. No, she was here earlier in chat, though. Welcome back, Key New. This guy was here yesterday. Yeah, he's right there. Sadalgos. My GF. H guy, welcome back. Not much, man. Just doing our thing. Doing our thing. I heard that Kuromi, though, is popular with the lesbians. Does that mean I'm a lesbian, bro? By that knowledge? Dream car? Yeah, A86. The original A86, the tofu car. Even though I don't really, if I ever get a car, bro, or even just a license, because I don't have a driver's license, I have a learner's. I want that car. I know. Basic as all hell, but hey, at least I have a car. We're not dropping that video. Don't even think. How do you even know that exists? Ah, cuisine, bro. Like, I don't think anyone in this chat has ever rage baited me harder than Cuisine has in my entire life. Kuromi is for bisexuals. Oh, okay. That's news to me. Nice. Getting my license, bro. I'm pretty sure if I tried to get my license, I would fail the test at least a couple times. I'm the type of mother trucker to fail his driver's license test at least a few times. Wow, that box had nothing. It had mesos. Also, I like how even if you just click Z once, you pick up basically everything in your vicinity. With OG Maple, you click like once, you only get that one. If you know what I'm saying. Jump! I fell. Love me some hot chips. Real. You failed the N test 4 times? I'm sorry to hear that, man. My friend who's like a real driving... He's like a driving nut. He loves driving. I think he failed it twice, too. We full right now, gang. Yeah, you'll pass eventually. Hey, if you keep taking that test, I'll pass eventually. My main skin in Fortnite is the Sasuke skin. My friend got me the Sasuke skin on Fortnite, and he plays the Itachi skin. And we go in, bro, the Uchiha brothers. Getting the victory royales. Since, yes, you can go in multiple. No click right. I feel like it got easier. I feel like there's more idiots on the road than there were before. I don't know, driving just seems like such an elite thing to do. I don't think I'll ever be able to drive. But who knows? Maybe it's just... Who is dropping these scrolls, bro? What? I go in. Bruh. You would tune into a Fortnite stream for real? But I suck at Fortnite. New laws in BC say you can only need to take your test once for a full license, but what if you just absolutely bomb your test? They still give you a license? Make sure to shoulder check. Shoulder check when you're turning right. Been there. and then you just started driving out of nowhere. I'm just afraid that if I ever get into a car crash, it's gonna be my fault. I'm very high strung, and like I easily get startled. Shoulder check on every turn and lane change, and make sure they see you constantly. Check the rear view mirror and side mirrors. You can't fail. Word. What do you do for work, you dot? Drive? Oh yeah, I don't work. I thought you knew me. I thought you knew me better, bro. I don't work. I think I work. Even if I did work, I'd probably just take the bus or find a place that, you know, that's nearby that I can walk to. You hit your friend's work car once. He wasn't pissed at you or anything. Dun, 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 dun. My first accident was backing out of a parking lot and an Uber Eats driver got me on the rear bumper. Yikes. Not the Uber Eats driver. Guess I'll go in here. Oh my goodness. How do I survive? I'm not 29, by the way. That's a giant... That is a giant... math... I don't know where you're doing your math, but I ain't 29, gang. Canada just out here giving out golden stickers and participation trophies. I survived by staying at home. And when I used to live in Vancouver, I'd just take the SkyTrain everywhere, or I'd just get my friends to bum me a ride. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I feel like if something happened, like, if I got into, like, a accident, I probably wasn't double-checking stuff. You should see me on GMS, bro. The amount of buffs that you need to, like, train, or the amount of buffs that you have to remember to take with you when you go bossing. You always forget. You always forget about something. Alright, no, I'm not. This guy... I'm not about to turn 30. I just said I'm in my late 20s, gang. What? Wait, how old am I even? I don't even remember. This year's 2026. Okay, yeah, I remember now. He may have been. You didn't even find out. Does he even know that you were the one who did it? I've been meaning to get a license at some point, but like actions speak louder than words, and I've been saying that for like many years. Listen, I'm not the most perfect of human beings. Also, Brock is now winning the vote. What happened? Dawn was at first place for a bit, and now Misty's at second place, and now we got Brock at first place. There's way less inept people driving. Doesn't that scare you, dude? That there's people in the highway going at like 100 miles an hour? He has a 50% chance. I mean, 26 and 27 are pretty late 20s now. Yes, bro. Do you want to get banned or something? Why are you like... trying to rage bait me, man? It's like, you know this better than I do. I threaten to ban people if they don't vote Brock. Yeah, but also not really. They're just surviving. I mean, I feel like the elderly folk have experience though. They've been driving for quite a bit now, even if they are a bit old. Guess I'm sitting out again. Huh? If I die, I die. I'm old anyways. Is that the logic there? Oh, God bless. These are some nice runs. Yo, what up, Anonymous? You are clearly judging, bro. Relax. Yeah, their stupid ass fan club. Their stupid ass fan club doesn't even realize that. Bro! Like, come on, man. You can't fool me. Now that I know you people exist out there. Nice, congrats. Believe me when I say driving is worth it, though. That's what my dad tells me all the time. I mean, there's probably a reason why I didn't get my license yet. If I really wanted to drive, or if I really wanted a license, I probably would have, like, gotten my ass off my seat and went and done it myself. I also think my anxiety has increased a lot during, like, from the beginning of COVID till now. Anxiety levels have increased thanks to, you know, habits, I suppose, without getting too much into detail. I'm done. I'm just sitting down. Who are these people? What even is this? No transit here in my city, so I gotta drive. Wish I didn't have to. Yeah, I feel like if you don't just live in, you know, the coastal areas, you kind of need a car. In fact, where I live, I probably need a car. But again, I don't really. Am I vaxxed? Yes, I am. I am vaxxed. Bye. Bye. The longer you wait, the higher chance you won't get it. Is that so? Yo, you guys think I'll get my... Oh, Misty's back on the top again. You guys think I can get my driver's license this year? Oh, aight. Do we even have enough? Yay. Five more. Homie said 5 more. That explains the brain damage? Who here isn't vaxxed? Oh, it's new poll time. Let's find out. Let's find out. Are you vaxxed? Yeah, it's cooked for me, guys. I'm vax-pilled. Do I have my learners? Yeah, I've had my learners since I was like 18. So I've held on to my learners for 8 years. I just kept refreshing my learners. I've kept like renewing it so it never expired. He said damn to my question of are you vaxxed? Me go in when I say see you can enter. Alberta's the best province confirmed. Providence. Province. Yeah, lifetime learner, baby. The god? No, I only did it once. Don't tell anybody, but I cheated on my learner's test. Because, like, you were doing it on a computer and it's asking you questions. I just pulled up a second tab. And, I just looked up the answers. And the thing is, if I didn't do that, I would have... I would have failed the test. You're welcome, bro. You can go share to whoever the hell wants to know that information. Is there a discount code? If you just use my link, you're basically, as long as you use the link below, I get a point, I get a part of it. But we asked for a discount code, and they didn't give us a discount code, sadly. So my bad, man. I wish I could give you a discount, but you're just buying it full price. But you're giving me 5% of the profits. I don't think glasses are that rare. I've gotten a few pairs. I think I got like 2 pairs. The COVID vaccine. Or, I mean, you know, I don't know which vaccination we're talking about. I've gotten a couple. He's an AI trying to understand human archetypes. Uh-oh, am I contributing to the AI issue? None of this chat is real. We are all AI chatbots. No wonder I've been getting so many views recently. Oh, Dragonite also has a pair. God damn, now I kind of want one. That does it. Yo, Cornbread, level 52. Huge. I couldn't imagine being vaxxed. Who is this? Who is Khan? I have no idea who you're talking about, bro. Bullshit vaccines. Dude, does anyone believe that there are like microchips in vaccines and stuff? Dun, dun, dun. That's crazy, bro. You can't be trashing my homie Genghis like that. This guy's been a supporter for years. This guy's been around. Yeah, for real, Cornbread. He's 2 levels ahead now. Got him. Most caffeine is made from urea, like the piss chemical. Jeffrey put his DNA in the vax to be in everyone. That's the funniest thing. That's the funniest thing anyone said today. No, but I had a guy I work with tell me that Trump was able to win the election this time because Elon Musk stopped the election interference with his satellites. I don't know how you get to that. I don't know how you come to that conclusion, but you know, beliefs are good. It's good to have beliefs. It's good to, you know. Hey, congrats. Google it? I'm not Googling shit. Stop, I'm trying to do this code, okay? 333-123, okay? Come on, guys. How many times have we done this box thing? I can see why everyone knows this code. Let me get them tickets. Because it's OG. Okay, 1 can sit. I got this, guys. It's my turn to lead. Google it on stream. That guy is an evil person, but misguided and annoying. You know, sometimes even that is enough. Remember, that guy got sent into HR for saying somebody was annoying. Alright, I need to lock in. Non-NX costumes, like what? Like anvils? Like these anvils over here? Wait, what? Wait. Back to 4, no? Yeah. Okay, now 5. Methodical. No, 5. Alright, and now 6. You'll bring your report back on Monday? Alright, I can't wait to hear it. Alright, Drago on 3, Drago on 3. Because there's no down jump. You've watched so much LPQ, you probably know how to do it now. Word. You're gonna be a pro in Classic Maple. An LPQ pro by osmosis. Alright, Legendary on 5. No ban Ms. Lorraine, what up? Y'all that took the V stuff are effed. Lol. I guess I'm effed. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I took the V stuff. I took the vaccine. Oops. Back on. 3. 3. Drago on 3. Alright. No problem. Y'all blind as hell. Leg on 6. I'm like too fast with it. I try to click way too early. Alright, Drago on 4. And Alt 1 to 3. There's honestly a very high percentage of people who did not get vaxxed. You know what? You know what I don't believe is I don't believe that many people actually died from COVID, bro. I feel like they died from complications of something else. But they also had COVID while they died. You know what I mean? Because I think COVID is no stronger than just like your average flu. But that's what I think. I don't think that's like 100% true. And I bet you there's still have been a lot of deaths due to COVID. But you know, again, like it's been so long now that I honestly don't even care anymore. Do I believe in a flat Earth? No, I don't. I do believe in some other conspiracies, but I probably shouldn't get into that. Okay, Drago 5. Four. Nice. There we go. Moon landing legit? That one's a bit, I don't know. I feel like it is, but I would also believe if it was faked. But I think it's I'm leaning on the side that it was real. How did Epstein die? I honestly think Epstein is alive somewhere, bro. Low key, I think Epstein is somewhere hiding in a bunker watching IG reels. That's what I think. And like whoever died in that prison was like a body double. That's why the hospitals were given money for every COVID death they claimed. Numbers were so BS. Really? You think so? Yeah, I think there's like an overestimation on how many people died during COVID. You were the Moon Rock? You were on Mount Moon, bro, in Pokemon Red? COVID made illnesses worse. That's why so many people died. Isn't it like, didn't COVID make you get like brain fog or whatever? That's the first time I heard about brain fog was through COVID. Yeah, Epstein and Tupac chilling somewhere together. Deadass, Epstein is probably doom scrolling somewhere, bored as all hell now that he can't really show himself publicly. Anthony Bourdain. Unlucky Spawn, yeah. Like, who would they even get? Who would they even get to make him be a body double? I'm sure Epstein is rich enough to find somebody. That's what I'm saying, Jeremy. I think most people who died from quote-unquote COVID were probably already quite sick, and COVID was the thing that really just finished them off. Elvis died with 30 pounds of poop in him? Listen, bro, I'm not Googling anything, but I do... Tipper Tip. Yo, does this Tipper Tip guy made Marth or what? Same, cash shop. I want the shades. What the hell did I just see? What is this? General's wig. That is ugly, bro. I kind of want this. I'll just buy this. Oh, what? How do you even buy this? I can't even buy it? Because I have to buy it with Maple points? Then how did you guys get it? Bruh. I can't even buy the shades. How did you guys get it? This is the beta, something like that. Link in the description. Oh. Nah, it says I can only buy with Maple points. I have NX, not Maple points. Yeah, I think we can, hold on. Oh, what? Interesting. Cosmetic coin? They disrespected his corpse. It's real, bro. Don't even disrespect Bourdain like that. Real shoutouts to Bourdain. I might go for a makeover soon once I get some scrolled equips. What do you think about them lizard people, Johawk? I don't think lizard people exist. I think that's my parents. Okay, we going in. Damn. One sec. Yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to my parents. I'll be back real quick. Alright, we back. I have a theory that Hannah Montana is actually Miley Cyrus. No way. Okay. We're not going to go into that topic. Made the mistake last time of going into that. Johan El Professor, welcome back. Not much, man. Just trying to get my final level here before we end stream. I will try to finish this off before I hop off. Have some shame. Yes, I'm from Canada. I graduated in SFU. There's this university in Vancouver. I live in Alberta right now, though. I'll go in. Pedro file. Is that what, you just into Mexicans or something? I didn't get Steelies, nah. I'm gonna try again. I won't give up till I get some Steelies. Birda gang, baby. Lucas, thanks, man. That means a lot. Thanks for watching my video. While we're on that topic, do me a big favor, and if you haven't watched this yet, go check out my latest short that I made. I'll be making a short a day. Uploaded one today earlier. Give it a like, give it a comment. I'd appreciate it heavy. Thanks again. Johawk, what class do you main back in the day? What class were you thinking of starting with? Back in the day, I started off with a warrior, but I really love the cleric, and I really like playing the assassin. So for classic Maple, I'm thinking about playing the assassin and secondary priest. I'm gonna play them both at the same time. So I'm gonna multi-client, as some people call it. Yo, where's my boy Rivers at? What up, Dendo? Thank you for watching the shorts. I'm surprised you guys like the shorts. Shorts is like a new landscape of content, I feel like. And I wasn't really a believer. Like, I never really used TikTok back in the day. I still don't. But shorts, man, a lot of people watch shorts. Even my parents watch shorts. So I think it's a really good idea to make shorts. Do we have a... Yo, I'm gonna give this... Yo, here. Yo, legend. Take that. Take that, foo. Yeah, I'm capitalizing. I'm making a short a day. Oh my god, I fell. Actually, no, yeah, I'll go in here. Thief and warrior classes are very fun in my opinion. I agree. Thief and warrior classes are fun because you can like actually move around and attack. You can't do that on the bowman. You can't do that on the mage unless you one frame it. Attention spans are fried for real. An EPO maker keyboard. I have magnetic switches. I have no idea what magnetic switches are, but they're feeling nice. If you want to know what keyboard I'm using, if you're interested in purchasing one, we are partnered with Keychron, as you can see over there. Link in the description if you want to check it out. I despise shorts. I'll watch some Instagram reels. I love watching like SpongeBob reels. Sometimes you'll see me like, you know, drop a SpongeBob short every now and then. I mean, even though those don't do too well, I have fun making those. So, hey, appreciate you guys for watching the shorts. I can't wait for long pants next. I see what you mean by that now. Long pants, I guess those are just like my videos. I got a video on the way. Alright, whenever we finish this like assassin playthrough, I'm gonna make a video out of it. It'll just be me talking about the Dexless Sin. Guess we'll have to do Rombots. YouTube poop reels for reals. Sorry, I'll see myself out. MapleStory app? No, I don't remember a MapleStory app. You allow them on the subscriptions tab? Yo, thanks for watching my shorts, man. Especially if you despise them and you still watch them for the homie. Damn. Yeah, Avenger got, it turned into second job skill, but it's not going to be like that in Classic Maple, just here. And this is just a PSA to everyone watching, you know, some of the new heads who don't know what I'm up to. Everyone here in my guild right now, we're kind of, we kind of all started together in this new Classic Maple server. And it's invite only, but if you want an invite, if you want to come join the guild, come. If you're bored, can't wait for MapleStory, and if you're very sure that this won't burn you out for the actual game, because the game's not coming out for at least 3 more months, come join us. We'll help you out. We'll carry you through some PQs. It'll be fun. Link in the description. Tell them Joe Hawk sent you, and we'll see you online. It was a single player game. On the app? Like in the Apple Store or what? I think we gotta do this. Like we actually gotta run these. Do we know from Nexon if they're ending the classic MapleStory hacks? I remember messing with the client-side files and getting banned. There will always be new hacks. People will always discover or, you know, figure out new ways to bot and hack and stuff. And I'm hoping Nexon can, like, you know, counteract that. So, I don't know. I mean, it's up to Nexon. It's up to Nexon to whether or not, you know, we'll still see hackers or not. But I'd say pretty likely there will be hackers no matter what. Yep. Perfect. Oh! We got it again! That's the second time today that we got it first try. Don't have time to cheat now. We don't have time to cheat, but the people who are chronically online and giga hackers definitely do. Let's hopefully they have like some sort of conscience though, and they don't try to ruin the game's economy. You should get a DDR pad for control. I do have a DDR pad. Do you think I should set it up so I can use it for Classic Maple? When do you think P servers will start to die? I think P servers might die momentarily when maybe like the first, maybe even just the first couple months that Maple Classic is out. I think even the P server players will play Maple Classic. You've ran out of hot dogs. Okay, you can respawn now. Nah, but I don't think private servers will ever die. If anything, it'll increase the number of private servers or number of people who join private servers because they don't find what they're looking for in Classic Maple, and they're like, okay, maybe I'll play this instead because my friends are playing it or whatnot. It'll just give more attention to old school MapleStory. Did you ever say F it and fly hack for a few minutes before getting inevitably banned? I've never hacked before in my life. Not in any game ever. I've never hacked. Because I'm legit like that. Aaron Sitcho. Welcome. How's it going, man? No, Aaron Say Chow 206. If they don't whale, the devs could shut them down. Yeah, I mean, Nexon always has the option of shutting us down or shutting private servers down. I smuggled an HPQ. I probably smuggled an HPQ, yeah. It was pretty easy to smuggle an HPQ. Yo, what up, Red Lego? Be honest, man, would you still drink energy drinks if they were made out of piss? No. Hell no. If I knew they were made out of piss, why would I drink them? It's nasty. I did watch this like podcast about how like there's this one guy who thought like piss was like there was like benefits to like drinking piss, or I don't know, like there were like health benefits to piss apparently, and I don't know if I believe that. The box stage we got the right correct. It's like in KPQ, if you get 1 2 3 and 1 2 3 is the right answer. That happened in LPQ twice. And in LPQ there's like, I'm pretty sure there's more than 100 you know, box positions to try. So it was crazy to get the first one twice in a row. Not in a row, but twice in a single day. Yeah, no more energy drinks anymore. I mean, but there is no piss in energy drinks. What are we talking about? Is there 2x coupons in the cash shop in Classic? We don't know that yet. It's not confirmed. Will they keep donating to support their Hugbox server? Probably. If they've been donating, they'll probably keep donating. Some random dude's piss, gross. A gamer girl's piss? Now that is a different topic, says Sadalgos. I see what kind of man you are. You sure? I'm 100% sure. I'm not addicted to energy drinks. I'm just taking them because I've been having a really awful sleep schedule, and it's nice to be awake during my live streams. There is energy drink in my piss. No, we're talking about piss in energy drinks, not the other way around. I got energy drinks in my piss. My piss radiates like yellow Gatorade. Thank you for sharing, Jeremy. Bro, I heard people try drinking the bath water and they got sick. Honestly insane. Gamer girl pee will taste like coffee and energy drinks anyways. Good to know, good to know. Why not coffee? I'll drink coffee, but coffee makes me want to take a fat shit, so... Red Bull eases the soul, you know what I mean? Red Bull just tastes like a soda. No more tickets. Do you think there'll be a new private servers using Maple Classic source code? That's a question that should be asked in the future. I mean, it's not impossible, but I don't know if anyone's willing to do that. At that point, people will probably just make Maple servers with like the OG client, because we know a lot about the OG client anyways. TMI, but I would eat nachos at the student union and the chips would be red and black and regular colors. Okay. That's amazing, man. I love nachos, but not when you're describing it like that. Red Bull Blueberry was my shit back in the day. I'm drinking the Red Bull. It's like a white peach version. It's great. It's very tasty. It doesn't taste like Red Bull, but I do like peach as a flavor. Pooping is very good for you, indeed. Oh hell yeah! You know if I need to use it, bro. I'm taking you guys to the toilet with me, and I'm just gonna be playing on my priest. What are the possible drops in LPQ? You can get scrolls, you can get pots, you can get capes, you can get earrings. You can get like stuff like these, like this, some scrolls, pots. You can get a lot of pots. You can get broken glasses. Broken glasses are nice. I've never tried a coffee monster. I do like the Starbucks, that super sweet drink from Starbucks. My bad. I did not haste them. This guy says you can also get crack. I've never tried crack. Who here has tried crack before? Oh, the dimensional crack. Isn't that Papilladis? I thought you were talking about something completely different. Real gamers have the bucket. Bro, like, doesn't that smell like nasty? At least get like a cover. Be like Cartman, where he just calls his mom to get over with a pan. Ugh. Brutal. Monster Zero Ultra for life. Bossin. Yeah, anyone here try crack out before? I heard it's pretty nice. It's pretty efficient. Crack Pipe 420. Wait, this guy knows who Crack Pipe 420 is. Who is this guy? Bro, that is a legendary pull. That's a legendary name pull. Shoutouts to Crack Pipe 420 in Maple Lahens. That's my boy right there. No, we don't. We don't wear Mr. Beast. I didn't know Mr. Beast had a diaper line. He's got that now? Homie's got a... Wait, where am I? Is it... Okay, cool. I need to crack my back, guys. Ow. I guess we gotta do this, right? You should make me glad I drink decaf, though. Otherwise, you'd be drinking more urea stuff. You should be glad, right? That's what you mean. What's the point of decaf? Is it just... Do decaf users just drink decaf because they like the taste of coffee, but they don't want the caffeine, or what? I don't get it. Alright, yo, J-Tanch, you gotta tell me why you know who Crack Pipe is. Who is this guy? This guy knows some, like, deep seeded Johawk lore. I'll take 5. Oh, for the... Okay, you don't have to describe it like that, dog. Decaf has caffeine in it still, so why is it called decaf then? What is it, like CBD? CBD calf? Bro, where is he jumping to? 8. Yep. You are 6. You're... Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Welcome back, Crack Pipe. It's been a while. I hope you've been good, man. This is Crack Pipe, guys. This guy's been around. He was around, I think, 2024? 2024 era of Johawk. Can't believe I'm saying 2024. As if that was a long time ago, and it really was. IPAs? Oh, like alcohol-free beer. Okay, hold on. I know you guys are going crazy in chat right now, but I'm locked in. Drago on 5. Or 3. Sorry. I'm locked in. Wait, how did this guy get the... Bro, Mango, where did you get that starry bandana? Where did he get that? The bitter stuff? I probably wouldn't like it then. I'm not a big fan of beer. I like my alcohol short and sweet. Oh, God bless. God bless. Okay, let's see. You're on decaf and CBD bud, no jokes. Oh, you're on that light stuff. Boom gang, whole lot of gang shit. What is DD? 777. Dunkin' Donuts. Or, yeah, Dunkin' Donuts. Bro, 7 sugars, 7 creams, and 7 pumps. That's the shortcut to getting diabetes, man. You bought it? Where do they sell those? Damn. I'm gonna go farm a hat for myself as well. There's a mob that drops it, but I probably won't do that today. Coffee is an acquired taste, yeah, and I like coffee, but I don't drink it every day. I know there's some people, like Cuisine drinks it every day. Nice. He'd get that on the regular? Was he like a big guy, or was he like really skinny, or what did he look like? I do stream on Twitch, but not right now. I don't know, my Twitch is an anomaly, but if you want to follow my Twitch, it's not in the link anymore. I don't link my Twitch anymore in the description, but it's Fadiggle. Twitch.tv/Fidiggle. If you want to watch me play anything that isn't MapleStory, hop on the Twitch. But I'm bringing back the Twitch when Classic Maple comes out, and I'm going to be streaming my Priest gameplay on the Twitch. So the Assassin gameplay for Classic Maple will be on the YouTube. The Priest gameplay will be on the Twitch, but that's like in the future. A 555 or a 666? Oh, he lowers the dosage. Fidiggle. Twitch.tv/Fidiggle. I'll link it in the chat. Fidiggle is my alter ego. KK. This is my last run. Yo, yo. League stream when? Someday. Recruiting 1, I think? Yeah, we're recruiting 1. See you later, Mango. Who are we taking, bro? We take a ooh? Or are we taking cruel? Who do I invite? Ooh or cruel? Somebody followed my Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Okay, KK. Sounds good. Wisp me your choice. Another follower, thank you. I can't see it, but thank you for the follow on the Twitch. Tide. Send again. Thanks for the follow. Another guy, thanks for the follow. You watched my League stream. Shout out Uzi. Another tie. Again. These guys just keep picking rock. Pick something. Cruel wins. Good luck, have fun. Oh, wait, did I even invite him? Shoot. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, appreciate it though. Hey, I'll bring back the League streams eventually. I love League of Legends. I play League of Legends all the time. If you're wondering what your boy Joe Hawk does off stream and I'm not playing Maple, I'm playing League. Either League or Melee. Those are the two I play. Seagull ass. You guys hearing the snail sound effect? That's my follow alert for Twitch. Is the mob below this floor for Red Starry? Yes. If you want to know what mob drops the Red Starry bandana, this is secret information from Bane himself. Bane himself told me this. Shouts to Bane. The Trickster Spider, the regular spider, drops Starry bandana. Are we done? Are we actually... Wow, you guys are so fast on stage 1. I am a League player. I've been playing League since... I'm trying to think, when did I start League? Like my first year of high school. Maybe like 2014? I started League in season 4. I have an entire folder of all the sound effects. Yo, speaking of that, I saw you uploaded a short, Aiden. The junior Neki short, I saw that. I was like, ooh, nice. My boy is on them short grinds. I know you've been sending me some stuff, some whips. I'm excited to see what you got in store for us. You knew it? You knew that the tricksters dropped them? I didn't know. I had no idea. You got a new one? Oh, really? That was a year ago that you made that? I thought you did it recently. Oh my god, I fell. I love League of Legends, man. League of Legends is where I learned to become like a competitive gamer, but because before League of Legends, I didn't really play any like games where there's like a winner or a loser, you know what I mean? Like MapleStory, everyone's a loser in MapleStory, but in League, 5 people are winners and 5 people are losers. And that's kind of what transitioned me into becoming a melee player as well. Call of Duty. My friends played a lot of Call of Duty, but I never owned like an Xbox 360. I never played Halo like that. I never played COD like that. But I'd watch my friends play COD. I watched my friends like throw slurs back in the days while I came to their house to visit. Good times. It was first COD. No, it was first Halo, then it was COD, and then people started playing Skyrim and GTA. I feel like I've become a terrible human playing that game. You see, I am a terrible human, but so is everybody else on the team, so it's just like a terrorist battle. Do you know what I'm saying? Who can crack the other terrorist first kind of battle. Yeah, you gotta watch my League streams to see what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's a different monster. When it comes to League of Legends, man, I found the perfect like formula on how to have fun in League without like being miserable. What type of slurs? Oh, I'd love to say them right now, but we're in a very PG stream. You know what I mean? We respect audiences of all ages here. We're trying to, you know, we're trying to keep it clean on the YouTube. On the Twitch though, different story. I guess one of us didn't do... No, Groot is on that, I think, right now. I should be doing the magic damage ones, because these are tough. Yeah, I got you, I got you. Nice. Wrong emote. About to level. The games that I grew up with were Pokemon Gen 1 to 4, MapleStory, obviously, Smash Brothers Brawl. I grew up with Smash Brothers Brawl. Realm of the Mad God. Some of the like Facebook games, I guess. Mostly it was spent on MapleStory, and then eventually League of Legends. I guess League of Legends was like my transition into like more sweaty games and being more of a nerd about games. Mike, what up? Had to get vaxxed to keep my old job. Damn, that is indeed a reason. A lot of people actually stopped smoking weed because they needed to get a new job, or they had to get drug tested and whatnot. Yeah, I love Realm of the Mad God. That game took over like my middle school life. the 31 to 35 Teddy grind will be that much longer. Indeed. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that's another game my friends played a lot. Assassin's Creed, GTA San Andreas. No, for me though, I played a couple PS2 games, Sly Cooper and Gitaru Man. Oh my god, if you guys have not tried out Gitaru Man, peak rhythm game. Assassin's Creed was online, really? I have tried CBD and I can understand what it does, but I'm all about that THC, man. Real talk. Sometimes I'll like mix it. Sometimes if I've gone long enough on a tea break, I'll mix it with my regular bud, and that gives you a nice long, elongated intoxication. Sly Cooper. I knew some of you guys knew what Sly Cooper was. Kind of reminds me of like Rayman, or like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've been trying to stop. I don't go crazy with it this year. And the real day that I stopped getting high, like, indefinitely, I'm not gonna quit, like, you know, permanently or anything, but when Maple Classic comes out, bro, we're going full sober. We might drink a little bit here and there, but the green gotta stop. The green is one can sit out. I did not mean to yell, sorry. For me, man, the problem isn't the fact. I don't think the stuff is evil. It's me, my own habits with weed is what's evil. I get really addicted and it's not good. And I use it a lot for like creative outlets. Like when I make my videos, I've always been blasted out my mind. Groot on 4. My go-to thing, either playing League or Smash. Honestly, when I first started playing old school Maple again back in 2024, when I was like Dave, I was always Blaze while playing Maple. I mean, video games is great, editing is great, listening to music is amazing, eating food is great, watching movies. I don't know if I already said that. Yeah, it's also pretty expensive. You're right, but if you keep your usage on the down low, like a quarter ounce can last for a really long time. Okay, Drago on 3. Nice. Level 50. Big Fitty. Many men. Many, many, many men. Thank you. I'm finally a woman. My favorite ways to get down and dirty with it is... Number 1 is vaping the flower. I have this like machine that vapes my flower. I use that when I'm not super tolerated, but if I'm very tolerated, then I'll just usually go for the bong hit. I don't like smoking joints. There's nothing wrong with a joint, but it feels like you gotta pass a joint around. Soloing a joint feels a bit awkward. Other than that though, I like also just using the Yart pen. That's a clean smoke, clean high. I do like edibles, but I don't do enough edibles. I also feel like edibles destroys your tolerance, so I try to avoid edibles. But ideally, I'd love to just either vape the flower or, you know, get used to edibles. Yeah, the gummies are rough. Those last you quite a bit. Hot knife. This guy hot knifes his weed. Weed also makes me lazy, but I have to be like fired up to do something. No, that's why I'm stopping. You see, I also believe that the green makes me very lazy. It used to be very, like, it always just used to just make me, you know, made me feel like the top of the goddamn world. But nowadays, I take it, I'm very, like, complacent. I'm very okay with where I am in life and stuff. And that's not good, because if I'm okay with where I am, bro, I'm not gonna get anywhere. You know what I'm saying? You puke your brains out on gummies. I don't think I've ever had like a nauseating moment with weed, but I do puke a lot if I ever get drunk and stuff. I'm finished too. GG's. Nice. Congrats on the glasses. When you're down bad, you gotta do what you gotta do. Real, bro. Hey, you guys gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, no judgment here, right? Whether you're addicted or whether you're just chilling or whether you're just completely sober, man. I understand everyone's vices. Even if you smoke crack, bro. Alright, I'm done here, guys. Thank you so much, yet again, for watching another Joe Hog live stream. I gotta go work on some shorts tonight. Or I'm working on one short tonight, and then this weekend I'll rapid fire make some more shorts. But that's it for today. We reached our goal of level 50. Alright, tomorrow we'll be back doing... I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a surprise. I'll probably just play more of this. But we appreciate your time. I appreciate your time. Have a good rest of your Thursday night. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I might even head to the gym. Who knows? Peace out. Check out the Discord. Check out my latest short. Give it a like and comment. I appreciate it heavy. And we'll see you next time. See ya.